I know you're gonna dig this.
He watches her hair fall across her face as her slip falls to the floor. He catches a glance of that twinkle in her eye. It's a look that he wants more. Yeah. You're talking about your love, walking around the pool, so she'll come rise above and walk the hotline. You're right by your side, swipe on my mind. Your sex, I can smell burning deep inside. So come inside and we'll wine and dine and burn the candle at the end. Till it sends shockwaves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again. Girl, I leave your house with your sin, lingering on me every morning. Yeah. The seductive pheromones keeping you screaming and moaning, 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 moaning. Walking around the way, she's looking out the hotline. You're right by your side, swiping my mind. Your sex like a smell burning deep inside. So come inside and we'll wine and dine and burn the candle at both ends. Till it sends shock waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again. Talking about your love, walking around the pool, choking rise above and walk the hotline. You're right by your side, swap from my mind. Your sex, I can smell burning deep inside. Come inside with wine and dine and your kid at the hands till it sends shock waves up and down your spine. I'm talking about it once again.
As Harvard University says, Trump, we simply can't afford to pay park rangers and cancer researchers. Also, Trump, we must spend millions on shit toys. Take a look at the hero. And last wow, what a lucky coincidence. Their choice, their good heart, is part of this company, Bitwise, that has a lot of these whatever the hell it is. Sachs Company Grant Ventures has been investing in a startup called Bitwise since 2017.
Gone is the day, I don't need it anyway.
Going into this crypto strategic reserve
Lost here in the night,
Just so happened to
nothing
be
said, nothing
top
to
five
say.
crypto moments with Jet. Whoa, oh my gosh, so you're
I
telling me
could
the
just
crypto
leave
czar
this earth
is never the
forever.
strategic reserve of the coins that
These
he
feelings would
owns?
have to
Oh
stay.
man, like again, how can Chief be unless you're an evil billionaire? How are you please? Like they are
Silence is
screwing
the
with you
sound
no matter what
of
party you
this
watch.
trembling,
The most red
crumbling
area
ground,
I am so
shaken by a word.
all they getting rid of
No
your
more
jobs,
talking,
your
pass it
Medicaid,
around.
taking away your health care, taking away the programs that
If only my heart had lived to join me.
even this guy Jason,
If luck could come falling
the
down.
crypto czar guy, he's one of these like hot bros. Only one conservative Trump supporter has come out and said what it would say crypto strategic as far as I can see. But 99% of them, I think you're too scared to disagree with Trump. Let's pause if you're too scared to challenge President any day.
Bless the wind that moves this storm. But damn the thunder. Bathe me in your water form. Don't pull me under.
Taxation is theft, which we can't keep it up. It's wrong to steal my money from grift.
Lift me up and touch my soul. I need forgiving. Raise me from this sinking hole until I'm living.
Now I see one as many times I camera has been trending online. This thing is lost. Facebook users who feel like their security features and traditional systems and custom installations. Traditional web security cameras have cost.
Gone is the day. Gone is the day. Finally, gone is the day. I don't want. Gone is the day. No more will do. Gone is the day. Carry on. Gone is the day. Gone away. Gone is the day. Gone away. Gone is the day. Gone away. Gone is the day. Gone, gone, gone. Gone is the day. Gone is the day.
What the hell is going on? It's you're talking about me. You know what, national so you know how Trump and Musk are saying they have all of just found all of this fraud, right? They're calling it fraud. Fraud is criminal. People are engaged in these crimes. So people arrested for fraud. Right? That's it. Show me that no truth is better. You're saying all this fraud goes to the current zero. Number of arrests attributable to no actual fraud. But it is found at zero. This is well. Jamie Pence showed up in Vermont where he got a nice Vermont welcome to the salute. They called him a traitor and he left his vacation early. No, it was not vacationing. Prime Minister of Canada conferences. British Prime Minister Keir Starmer gathering
Something is wrong in the will that one of man's obnoxious beliefs. Can't touch his hand in a way that his hand can destroy everything that you see.
Said this is amazing. The new U.S. authorities are changing political configurations of the world. The U.S. is now voting with Russia in the UN, which was previously unimaginable. The U.S. foreign policy largely matches Russia. Donald Trump, meanwhile, opposed to photos of people on us. Now that cemeteries
for its
supporters
country.
dancing on
During the
stage,
fight, he died
us
for
was
the
dedicate
fight,
the
he died
short lives and those boots. Trainer, get subscribed. Let's get you 5 million subscribers. Can't get enough Midas? Check out the Midas Plus Substack for ad-free articles, reports, podcasts, daily recaps from Can't help people customize and take liberty people. Holy name. Liberty, 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 liberty. I'm sorry, you're mad. So stop wearing so many bears to go outside and get the bearskin tight moving for a while. Where everyone, because the average human being these days is weak. That's when we are technically talking from and listening to your massive storm is coming to the United States over the next few days, and this is going to bring a ton of problems, including a significant risk of severe weather, including damaging winds, large hail, and tornadoes. And we'll also be talking about the potential for blizzard conditions with heavy snowfall possible in central plains back in the Midwest. So in today's forecast, we're going to break down exactly what you need to know about the weather that will be impacting the United States over the next 7 days. We'll begin with what's happening across the country today, and the good news for today is going to be somewhat benign. We don't have anything too crazy happening now. The shower activity all those states overall nothing significant. And then this right here is really where the big storm system is. It's right out near the Rocky Mountains. And so it's going to take a little bit of time before we start to see significant severe weather and snow ramp up. But as we go late tonight into tomorrow morning, this storm is going introduce my band real quick. Give them a hand, y'all. Come on, all the things we got and on the drums, we got Kevin all up. And we are the Black Market Report.
And I brought it all. I'm gonna do something like this.
I'm running around in circles, just trying to remember where I am and why.
I saw those green eyes when someone turned to my I sat and fell in there Off this spinning world, my mind starts to this. Freedom.
Carolina, South Carolina, and also heading for Southeast Virginia, damaging winds of
across the surface.
This entire storm This is the same guy who was compared to Winston Churchill. Not every Republican is on board with this, and plenty of Democrats are furious over how all of this went down. And one person who should be handling all of this, the Secretary of State. Yeah. Well, he's the guy who just sat there, grazing in his chair, observing from afar as this whole mess comes to a living. Into the couch. ABC newspaper appears that he's had no communication with Zelensky since Friday. I quote, "You cannot end a war unless both sides come to the table." Trump's team is trying to spin this like Zelensky doesn't want a solution, or at least isn't putting the envelope. But the political drama here plays out. Zelensky has shown that the opposite. In fact, he's straight to Europe after the fallout. Finding solutions and engaging in real diplomacy with his European counterparts. There's a bigger question hanging over all of this. Can Ukraine achieve peace without the United States? Sure, there are technically options, and Ukraine has enough defense funds to slow Russia down. But it's a long shot in the long run. Alliances and foreign policy have been built during U.S. involvement for years. Trying to build a hold now would just be difficult for Ukraine. Some argue it would be nearly impossible. The UK did announce a new $2 billion deal to fund Ukraine's air defense missiles, and multiple countries did commit to establishing a peacekeeping force in Ukraine. But take a listen to what the British Prime Minister Keir Starmer said. Boots on the ground, claims to be a together with them. Europe must do heavy lifting. To support peace with and to succeed. This effort must have strong U.S. backing. Three reasons why cooking is a recommendation. One, I'm tired of buying groceries that go to waste. Cook Unity delivers fresh, chef-crafted meals that are perfectly portioned to want, eliminating waste. Enjoy meals from renowned chefs without breaking the same portions of
I spend my days in greed and sin. I am the darkness. Don't let me down. You're always right, so pretty, so perfect. I stand in your light, but I don't deserve it. Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. I spend my nights with greed and skin. I am the darkness, baby. Don't let me in. You're always right, so pretty, so perfect. I'm standing in your light, I don't deserve it. Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy, you make me hate you. You got me down till I can't stand. And I can't get through to you. You make it so hard to understand.
The reaction from the international
Can't you see, little lover? Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy. You make me hate you.
Set up. There's no question. It's these people do their right, and they're not. He said he can establish his relationship with the U.S. And we know that any players from Europe need U.S. backing. The question is Donald Trump here. Donald Trump has made clear that he's not prepared to even like Johnson reiterated that today. To some extent, that they're not prepared to
DJ Papa Joe, don't touch that dial and don't turn that station. Cause now you are tuning in to Bronco Nation.
Nation can't be stopped, always aiming for the top spot, already chasing, we got this locked, they can't handle us, impossible to trample us, some Broncos stamming us, just too much, the competition knows this, it doesn't matter who our opponent is, cause we're always focused, check the stats and analyze the facts, use logic to make the critics admit we're the hot topics. Because we don't settle for lesser. We give it our best. The Bronco never folds under pressure. Bronco Nation, everybody where we from. Kansas State University. Bronco Nation, everybody know where we from. Kansas State University. On this campus, if we dream it, you can make it. It's yours for the taking. Follow your dreams. A Broncos committed, perspectives are given, resilient and driven. Success is our goal, our communities our home. Smurf turf arena gyms are combat zones. The classroom is where we apply ourselves. It's Bronco Nation. Everybody knows where we're from.
Ukraine and killing Ukrainians every day. They seem to be upset. Zelensky doesn't want to be
Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight. Dripping helpless at your wings, I wish for water deep and still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Say goodbye, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin. My soul cries out to breathe you in. Still looking forward to the time Hey. Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight. Drifting helpless at your will, the whisper waters deep and still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Say goodbye, but your breath remains warm and good on my skin.
She sat alone at a cafe table in a strap sundress. Her round hair flowed over golden shoulders. Everybody, I must confess, the most love-struck boy was me, and that goes to say forever since. Or were we meant to be when she took her seat? Or was it coincidence? Or was it the backbeat on wire wood and the rhythm of an old sweet She drove us down to the Jersey Shore, to the beach at Barnegat Lake. Her skin was the color of sun on sand, and mine was a paper white. She bronzed up nice by afternoon and watched me just outside red. Said, let's go dancing and have some fun. As soon as I recovered, I said she was here at the backseat on wire wood and the rhythm of an old sweet song. Look at her up there, what happened to us? I was a son of a man. She was a goddess in a blue sunset. She slapped my back and she held me tight and said, now it's the end. I wiped the tears running down my face and said, let's go have you. Now there's a moral here in this song, and I don't mean to boast, but don't you leave that lady sitting by herself. The tables toast and you'll never hear her backbeat on wire wood and the rhythm of an old sweet spot. Looking for something good to happen tonight, you better do your best, 'cause here comes the woman in the blue sunset.
I enjoy my Canadian memory. Since we last spoke, says these tariffs on gold have been.
You'll never hear the backbeat on wire wood and the rhythm of an old sweet song. Looking for something good to happen tonight, you better do your best. Here comes the woman in a blue sunset.
Due to mistakes I've been making and chances I'm taking on us. I have so much that I want to say, but sometimes words get in the way. More hurting than healing is done by my voice, but somehow I find a way to easily rejoice. And there is too many things to do and too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through you. I say I love you, will you understand? I know sometimes you think that I don't know you're there. You're thinking that I don't really any longer care. But our love is stronger than that. And though I'm living miles away, I'm thinking every day, every hour that you have to hold on to me. There is too many things to do with too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. If I say I love you, will you understand? And there is too many things to do, too little time to do. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. If I say I love you, will you understand?
One less man carry the name. Everyone guilty, no one to blame. Inflicted on you too much pain. Nothing now will be the same. With Father knowing what would come, led the way and made us numb. Words were silent, mouths were dumb. It seemed a fitting end to some. One less song to tickle our ears. Fate stands accused of stolen years. You braved the storm, the flash flood of tears. You were stronger than your fears. Now Mother Morning still her son. Praise your life has just begun. Finding an answer where there was none. Faith restored, you were the one. Oh, you were the one. Your courage made us all discover some things lost we can't recover. And now we comfort one another. Save a place for us, my brother. Save a place for us. One less bird to roam the sky. Forever we could wonder why. And yet we know you're flying high. Looking down to say don't cry. No, don't cry. Our sister's quiet pain is heard. One's vision of the future blurred. Another clinging to the word. The youngest driven by what's occurred. Oh boy, Courage made us all stubborn. Some things lost we can't recover. And now we comfort one another. Save a place for us, my brother. Save a place for us. Well, you were too young and it seems so wrong. It's not supposed to be this way. And the last time I looked into your eyes, I didn't know what else to say. Save a place, save a place, save a place for us.
America is now very, very isolated and very alone. And I think a lot of ordinary Americans are going to be trapped. Peace the Dudes Jaway and Robert Kennedy Jr. and the whole
Machine gun beauty queen as a passerby watching the celebrity screen. It's a horrific party on the green. Daddy, I love you, you show them all we can. Daddy, I love you, I hope you'll never see. Daddy, I voice you and I tend to agree. Daddy, I love you, so change your mind.
It seems less daunting, yeah. It's what you wanted. If I'm just ready to be who you wanna be, I'm glad you know that consciousness, it does go on. It goes on endlessly. I search for to find it, figure it out. It's all inside of me. The shout out of your electric bed, you come dance, shout out, go electric man, pushing the lanes, all of you come dance,
They were very focused on documentation of protocol of the war and that laws against street fighting as tyrannies. And at that point in history, these unclear government customers were involved. They want to justify it with morally fine, presenting it as their like sensible policy with strict guidelines and ethical considerations. Because, they wanted the biggest population of Germany in the world to understand that they could be sensible. But they lost the war and we did the right thing. People wanted half the country war crimes, and the whole world agreed that no one should do that stuff. Fast forward 50 years, the US won the Cold War. At that point, they were fighting globally for the entire world, which a lot of people were very happy about. So the US found themselves in the same position, trying to resurrect a nice, sensible justification for the war. So they tried to Nazis. Now, just like the Nazi tanks, the US extension of political documentation. In the war, that all the water was specific lies and specific ignorance to our doctors and medical victims of oxygen levels of emergency tracheotomies in case they've been started involuntarily sadly. And it's all done in order to make sure that the victim is gone, so the drowning can be repeated again and again and again. The same person forever. And if you don't follow the strict protocols of mild paperwork, then you're doing it unfortunately below the guidelines. Interrogation. But there were a few differences between policies. Unlike the US government, the Nazis initially deployed their enhanced interrogation policy because it was too cruel to be legally justified, which they eventually met as the land of the This is where the US will take their victories to secrecy and lifetime war around the world. This is the US war. It's still illegal in place for this. Now, the CIA can set up their Nazi forces to get the secret and it's all thanks to tag team commercial markets.
In New York.
Up until 2001, global law was pretty strong. The US was allowed to law as many laws as the world was fresh opportunities to make
It's just a letter. It's just a letter.
Radical kind of punishment is somehow even worse than what they usually envision. What we should have been. Initially, the media reaction was a shock to the sight and they couldn't even out. Where the release leader was Stitch at the time that had been randomly edited a lot to change the scene where Stitch hijacked the passenger plane and flew through skyscrapers. But soon enough, American media embraced it. It's got really, really aggressive. Celebrating video games, movies, and television shows that
You see, thoughts are what they used to be. It's just something everything is better.
American lawmakers TV series 24. He said, Jack Bauer saved Los Angeles. He saved the country. Now, actually, got 62 minutes of where they turned to Jack Bauer. That manages
everything will work out fine. You say sometimes I look at you and I know every day gets better.
That's what he said. Right? He's an absolute. He's just an imbecile. It's like arguing that we should abolish air traffic control laws because we don't want Superman's ability to touch a meteor that's going to destroy the planet. But it worked. Thanks to people who think Jack Bauer and other people person, there was now a big scanning torture program. Now, the only issue left, and I don't get me
You say I'm just a reflection of you and myself that I can see. You say I'm going. That's
that anything you accuse them of, right? That's just how it works, right? If you ask me where the cookies are, and I don't know where the cookies are, and if you start torturing them, I'll just tell you a random location so you stop torturing them because I feel like we're gonna die. But like literally the only use of torture is to just viciously brutalize another human being. But I mean it's also useful as like a gimmick for a YouTube video. It's really good for that. But nonetheless, the US managed to legalize torture, which is a big deal until you realize the US has been waterboarding people forever. Like long before it was legal. Like it is them doing it back in Vietnam. But thankfully the US government has learned a lot since Vietnam. And the two main takeaways are one, call it something else, and two, don't let anyone see it. If the average person sees their tax dollars going towards burning children alive, then chances are they're going to stop cutting their hair for some reason, and you're not going to be able to do your boring. So the US brought in something called embedded journalism. The only way you can actually report on the ground in the US's war on terror is if you were embedded in the military and reported exactly what they wanted you to report. All the stories that came out were about the kinds of food the soldiers ate and how much the locals loved them. You couldn't even show pictures of damaged US vehicles and the army would expel you. They became journalists in the same way that this guy is a journalist reporting on McDonald's. News coverage was so bad that George Bush got away with announcing mission accomplished 2 decades before the end of the war that killed 4 million people. And American public was actually going on there. Now, the only way the public actually found out about the torture camps is through independent journalists who risked their lives by themselves. Like, we really know any of this if it wasn't for people like Olivia Rousset and Seymour Hirsch. And, these independent journalists, I reckon they're just kind of like YouTube. They're inspirational. They're much braver than us, but also, like, probably we're just as brave. Like, we're independent and we're not corruptible. Like, no one in this video was sponsored by My Heritage. Discover your family history with a DNA test. I don't have any promotions or anything. No one's ever come to the Balkans and been like, I want to meet somebody who will leave you. I feel like we're 100% pure damage by 67. We're seeking you. And there we go. And then we'll have our results very soon on Alexa's ethnicity. Ready to explore.
Our work is money. Beauty, survive, thinking, and death. And they
Oh yeah. It's not uncommon.
Sure. This frank business goes. But we also put these and those. And with that, we bring your brand on everything so customers can notice it. Where's the rest of me? How does that make sense? Freaking Albanian. 27% Albanian! Yes! It's great news. That changes everything. Croatia. Another show. anyway, ourselves. But I guess the nice thing about my heritage is that they're committed in privacy policy to never sell out data. Now you can do this too. My heritage has a promotion going on right now with a 30-day free trial. Click the link in the description box or scan the QR code and don't get put in the coupon for free shipping. So go get your DNA results right now. You can trust me.
Sure.
Now, the Australian citizenship didn't get very far. At one point, he realised Australian officials were present while the Pakistanis were torturing him, and he tried pleading with them.
Australian citizen, I should go home. I've been kidnapping. I'm not gonna get this because this is Australia and last Australia. I never spoke with them.
Now, one of the bizarre but weirdly relevant quirks of Mandu's life is his passion for Chinese medicine. And if you spend any time with him at all, he'll tell you about the Holy Trinity and the Qigong.
Chinese inside and Qing and local China. So this brings us together.
Now, this may seem really cute and irrelevant, but not to the CIA, right? If you look at their leaked internal documents, that's exactly the reason the Pakistanis sold him to the US. Under torture, they made him confess that he trained the 9/11 hijackers on how to take over a plane with the power of kung fu.
Oh, wow.
And that was it. Mandu was now in the hands of the CIA, and every single day they put it through things that I could barely comprehend.
Yeah.
And they put it here in my hand and I start my interest bleeding and the nose blood come out and I go.
He went through everything from waterboarding, sleep deprivation, to forced anal penetration every day for 4 years. But regardless of all,
Holy shit, they train on us.
he says the worst torture was psychological.
What they do in the head, you can't control it. They give you injection. Make you really relax. You about to empty. You can't say, how I'm here. I was with these people. Is that true? You don't know, that's it. Then they start making changes. I have my wife, my kids, they think you torture. No one can be strong because the injection is broken. Because they make you work nothing.
Yeah.
Empty brain, fully empty.
Now, there were lots of Guantanamo captives who, they endured the same brutality, but some of them weren't as resilient, and they completely lost their minds.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh, my ones are still there, still there.
They can do this in I don't know. Until today, I can't even remember. I tried to remember, but this memory doesn't want to come back. Jesus, hard. It was really. They don't
Yeah, no shit.
There was no end in sight. Mondo was being brutalized in a bureaucratic catch-22. Like, he's an innocent man, but he's forced to admit to whatever his torturers come up with just to justify them torturing him.
What Nazis? Where'd they go?
All this time he was being tortured. He was also being shipped to CIA black sites all around the world, from Egypt to Pakistan to Afghanistan, and finally to Guantanamo Bay. The whole time he thought, maybe they'll say you back to Australia.
By now, I wasn't trusted now. I know myself, I'm not trusted people because they were from and they're not gonna release me because they don't cry. When people don't cry, it's scared to try to show.
What?
Mondo was just stuck there, like indefinitely, and he accepted that his family was dead and eventually he died in Guantanamo. But obviously, if you're really clever and you've been paying attention to the video, you can spot me right there interviewing him right now. So you infer that he was eventually released. But at that time, no one knew what was going on until a handful of brave independent journalists got the truth out. So I decided to speak with Olivia Reset, who was one of the many independent journalists who took it on themselves to sneak into the war zone and tell the stories that weren't being told. How did you decide to go to Iraq by yourself?
I think when you're embedded, you get to tell a particular story, and that's inevitably through the perspective of the military. When I went, I wanted to tell stories about the Iraqis and about the way the Iraqis are being impacted by the invasion, and the only way to do that is to go to the Iraqis. It's pretty common sense.
It's pretty hectic to go to a war zone without anyone.
I was probably naive, but I was also young, and I kind of knew when I went there that I might die. I wrote it on a Word doc, so you could have my CD.
Yeah, that's like
It was like, this person can have my CDs, this person can have my clothes, and whatever money I had, my boyfriend and my sister can use, I had a satellite phone, and I had $10,000 cash in the soul.
Jesus.
There was no money, there were no banks. I had US money stuck in hidden in sanitary pads and other dissolving shoes, so I could get by for a couple of months in Iraq.
I'm scared. That's why I take that money from me. I just look here and I hate
people were kind to me and taking care of me. I certainly didn't feel at least like many Iraqis. I felt most, at least when I was traveling with Navy soldiers. Burger buns. It tastes perfectly delicious, but due to a production mishap, their bottoms are slightly curved instead of flat.
Oh my god, that's my problem.
Perfect brioche buns, this is market can. like traditional grocery stores. We can buy up.
Can't stand a flat bottom bun. Flat bottom girls don't make the rock and roll go away.
Olivia managed to shine a light on the plight of the Iraqi people, but after a few years in the Middle East, she stumbled upon a trove of leaked images from soldiers' personal cameras, and she published them in the second tranche of leaks that made America's torture camp at Abu Ghraib infamous.
The whole was there's small photos that come back today, but there are 16,900.
I was prepared for how horrendous this mountain of torture footage was, and the fact that there were present soldiers posing and smiling with these mutilated corpses made it even harder to comprehend.
This is the revolutionary for this. He was freedom to see how it to
It's so true, though.
And it's a little, I guess it was so normalized, right? This guy was called Shit Boy, I was told. He had a mental illness and used to cover his own shit. But there's someone they sort of sodomize themselves with what looks like a banana and it is. Because that's him when they were
since torture was now allowed and even promoted, some of the soldiers obviously added their own flair and took on some extracurricular torture of their own.
And it's just, it's just for their entertainment, right?
These images were 100% hacked. They were gratuitous, explicit.
Yeah.
One thing, but the thing that made it even more horrific was how they didn't normalize it. Like, in between all the photos of soldiers who were torture, they had photos of the kids just regular tourism shots. You don't know if you'll come across a video of them playing with a kitten or punching the the terror that was committed by the US government just became a normal, mundane part of these people's lives. Like, that they were creating psychopaths. I'm just waiting for it to do something. This morbid slideshow of abused and mutilated Iraqis felt like it could go on forever. Eventually, I had to look quits. I was struggling. That's the worst one.
This might be one of the best. Well, this is what we're going to have on the way for the next couple of days and just leading up into tomorrow. So again, we're going to see some of those winds start to really ramp up as we get later on this afternoon. Then as we get towards the middle of the week, we're going to see another storm system. This time expecting to see a little bit more of that precipitation coming along as opposed to that system that's coming through at least right now for many spots. And then as we get on into the weekend, we're expecting those spring-like temperatures to really return as we get closer into the weekend. So this is what we're looking at least for right now, in terms of that system and that low that's continuing to move its way eastward. We're seeing most of that precipitation happening near Sun Valley, places near Gooding, and kind of north of portions of the Magic Valley. We're not really seeing much here in the Treasure Valley, and we're expecting to see more of those showers kind of sticking around near the Nevada border, but we are expecting to see some of those winds really start to ramp up. And again, as the system continues to move on into the east, that's when we're going to start to see that this afternoon, those winds are really going to start to kick it up. And so again, we have a wind advisory that is in place for the upper Treasure Valley. So that includes Boise, Mountain Home, and some of those spots that are going to see some of those wind advisory level type winds. You can see those gusts get up to 15 miles an hour, and any of these places shaded in that sort of tan color. Now, places in Hawaii, Twin Falls, and Jerome County could potentially see some of those winds really kick up as well. Not near advisory level, but still, those winds are really going to start to ramp up later on this afternoon. But as that system continues to move on, we're going to start to see that as we get on into Wednesday and Thursday, we see another system come in. That one expected to be a little bit wetter and stronger than what we're seeing, at least for this system. So again, we're going to fast forward on into Wednesday. This is around 9 o'clock in the morning. As we continue on, it's not until later on into the evening and afternoon hours that we're going to start to notice some of that precipitation start to become widespread. It sticks around from Thursday morning, and then after that, we see it continue on, and then potentially
potentially see some of that really dry out as we get on Friday and closer into the weekend. But as we take a look at the 7-day forecast, again, that is why we have a first look of weather afternoon and evening, and that is due to the winds ramping up between 2 and 8 o'clock this evening. Could see those potential wind gusts get up to 50 miles an hour, sustained winds about 25, 35 miles an hour here in Boise. Then after that, we start to dry out just a bit on into Tuesday. See some of that weather return, seeing the expectation for a little bit more of those showers coming in on Thursday. But then as we get it Friday into the weekend, we start to see those temperatures ramp back up, see a little bit more of that sunshine, and potentially seeing temperatures back into the 60s here as we get on into Sunday.
Oh my goodness.
60s.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
Think you're safe? And you need like
Hey everyone, I got some exciting news for you. This afternoon, Starship is set to lift off, ushering in a new era of space exploration. Preparations are in full swing and there are plenty of exciting highlights to watch. Meanwhile, Blue Ghost has just made a historic landing on the moon, and another mission is already on its way to follow suit. And let's not forget Europa Clipper, which just completed a flyby of Mars on its epic journey. Let's kick off the week with all these incredible updates in today's episode of Red SpaceX. We are now just hours away from the next Starship flight, and the excitement is reaching new heights. A quick reminder, liftoff is scheduled for 5:30 p.m. Central. Every moment counts as SpaceX ramps up final preparations, and all eyes are on Starbase. Since B-15 arrived at the launch site on October 25th, the next big milestone was the arrival of S-34. And that moment has finally arrived. On the morning of March 2nd, S-34 left Mega Bay 2, made a brief stop at the production site, and then began its journey to the launch site. The trip lasted just over an hour, and soon after arriving, S-34 was positioned between the chopsticks, the massive robotic arms used for stacking and potentially catching Starship in the future. At approximately 7:30 p.m., the chopsticks lifted S-34 into the air and stacked it on top of B-15, one of the final pre-flight steps. With stacking complete, SpaceX is now just a few hours away from running a wet dress rehearsal, a critical test where the fully integrated vehicle is loaded with propellants and run through the launch countdown without actually igniting the engines. Depending on when you're watching this, the test may already be in progress. Alongside these major preparations, SpaceX has been keeping the public engaged with several updates. The company officially confirmed the stacking event on X, posting Starship moved to the pad at Starbase ahead of its 8th flight test. They also released the official live stream link for the mission, making clear that the excitement is building. Musk himself has been particularly active on social media, typing anticipation with several posts. He shared the live stream link, writing Starship Flight Test 8 tomorrow evening. In another post, he emphasized the significance of the to learn on this launch. Perhaps the most exciting revelation from Musk was his response to a user on X, where he wrote thousands of changes to the ship versus last one. This suggests that S-34 is not just a minor iteration of S-33, it is a significantly improved version. Among the many upgrades, Musk specifically highlighted one of the most important changes, improved forward flaps. The upgrades to the forward flaps stand out as one of the most visible changes to S-34. However, as Musk pointed out, there are thousands of modifications across the entire vehicle. One particularly intriguing addition is the installation of caching pens on S-34, a system similar to what we saw on S-36. This raises an important question. Why install caching pens?
Phone charging slowly? Here's why. There's a new charger on the market and it can extend your smartphone's battery life and restore its speed like it's brand new. But big tech companies like Apple and Google are doing everything they can to make it illegal in the US. And they might succeed as major retailers have already taken the phone charger to their shelves. But the inventor behind it, she's not playing ball. She and her team are cutting out the middleman and selling it directly to consumers for a fraction of the cost. And they've sold over 3 million units in just the past 30 days. It's called the UltiCharge, and it can make your slow battery draining smartphone like new again. The story began when the inventor planned obsolescence to drive sales.
The biggest smartphone company in the world. When this planned obsolescence scandal was happening, though I had no clue this was going on. So if you've noticed your phone acting up after a software update, it's beyond your imagination. Planned obsolescence are pre-built downgrades that are actually described as software updates. The updates activate once a year, right before the newest models are supposed to
Put my tail in it and give it to us.
Yeah.
I'm trying to put his tail in it so he can.
Yeah. Expedite.
Many experts have analyzed this change and pointed out that Chopstick's Pad A is not currently designed to accommodate Starship's landing pin system. This suggests that any future catch attempt will take place on Pad. However, this particular flight was never intended to test Pegasus' caching system on the second stage. The likelier reason for installing the caching pins now is to evaluate their performance in flight, particularly during re-entry. SpaceX needs to collect initial data to provide the system with caching attempts. Understanding how these pins behave under extreme conditions will help engineers make further improvements before an actual catch and land scenario is attempted. Another visible modification is the removal of mirrorless heat shield tiles. SpaceX has previously stated that this is an intentional test meant to assess Starship's durability in flight. Alongside this, metallic heat shields and active system prototypes have also been installed for additional testing. One more key upgrade is the installation of a simulated payload deployment system. This process was briefly visible when the doors of Gateway 2 were open. Observers noticed that the PEZ dispenser-style deployment system appeared to be installed inside. By the 1st of March, SpaceX had officially loaded satellite payloads into S-34, making a process similar to what we saw with S-33. It seems this is now the standard procedure for future Starship flights. While this mission may not introduce any radical changes to the Flight 7 system profile, expectations are undeniably higher. This flight will demonstrate major upgrades in Starship V2, including improvements to the heat shield, flight designs, and engine systems, all of which were implemented in response to issues seen in Flight 7. If you haven't already seen our breakdown of these upgrades, be sure to check out the previous episode. Link in the description below. Beyond these technical advancements, this mission is a critical stepping stone toward achieving full reusability. SpaceX is actively working toward the ability to cache and reuse starships, and every piece of data gathered from this flight will move them closer to that goal. With liftoff drawing near, the global spaceflight community is buzzing with excitement. This launch is expected to draw massive attention across various platforms. So how will you be watching? If you will be a Starbase in person, drop a 1 in comments. If you're tuning via live stream, comment number 2. And if you've ever visited Starbase, feel free to share your experience with the community. We'd love to hear your thoughts and experiences. Finally, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to our channel to stay up to date on SpaceX's incredible journey. The future of spaceflight is happening right before our eyes, and you won't want to miss a moment of it. Now, let's talk about the most exciting event of the past weekend. The historic landing on the moon made by Blue Ghost. After a 45-day journey, the Blue Ghost lunar lander, developed by Firefly Aerospace in collaboration with NASA, has officially touched down on the lunar surface. Its destination, Mont de Treye, pardon my French, otherwise known as a volcanic region near Mare Crisium. The landing occurred at 3:34 a.m. on the 2nd of March, following a tense and careful executed descent sequence. An hour before touchdown, its landing assist engines fired, ensuring a controlled approach. The mission was a complete success, with Firefly confirming that the lander was in an upright, stable position on the moon's surface. Shortly after the landing, Firefly celebrated the achievement on X, posting, "We have confirmation."
Well, that alien walked up to it and knocked it over.
Congratulations to the entire Firefly team, our mission partners, and our NASA experts.
No.
Notably, Firefly also emphasized that this makes them the first commercial company to achieve a fully successful moon landing. This is a major milestone not just for Firefly, but for the entire industry, proving that private companies can successfully execute moon landings. The achievement was met with widespread praise from leaders across the space community. Senator Ted Cruz and Texas Governor Greg Abbott both extended their congratulations. NASA Administrator Jared Isaacman recognized the significance of the moment, stating, "This is a big deal. Congratulations on the lunar landing accomplishment." Meanwhile, NASA Acting Administrator Janet Petro made a bold statement about the importance of the Human space declaring,
space we're going to capture. So recently tonight is going to be on the surface of the moon and around the moon. So as long as we keep dominating that space, I think we're going to be putting America first. We're going to make America proud. We're doing this for the U.S. citizens.
Many others across the industry also shared their excitement for the list of reactions as two involved. As part of the landing, stunning images of the moon were captured and transmitted back to Earth, offering a breathtaking view.
This is a master key and one of the most powerful tools in the world. Even professional locksmiths can't match it with it up. They can open any lock. Compact and easy to carry. It unlocks quickly through a few simple steps without needing complex techniques. Whether it's a home lock, car door, suitcase, or even a safe, it can handle any situation with ease. Made from aerospace materials, it has a precise density that allows it
Surface where the glucose will conduct operations over the next 2 weeks. Firefly shared one particularly striking update posting. Glucose's shadows on the moon's surface will continue to share images and updates throughout our surface operations. In their latest update, Firefly confirmed that the lander's X-band antenna has been successfully deployed, marking the beginning of data transmissions from the lunar surface. Over the next 2 weeks, Glucose and its onboard NASA payloads will carry out lunar and Earth science experiments. Using advanced technology, they will collect valuable data to support future lunar exploration. This mission is expected to provide critical insights that will help shape the next generation of missions, particularly as NASA prepares for its Artemis program and beyond. And the lunar action isn't over yet. Another lander, IM-2, is scheduled to land soon, adding even more excitement to this new era of commercial lunar exploration. We'll be keeping a close eye on both Glucose's mission progress and IM-2's upcoming landing, so stay tuned for all the latest updates. Now for our final piece of news today, let's dive into an exciting update on Europa Clipper. On the 1st of March, the Europa Clipper spacecraft officially flew past Mars, making a crucial milestone on its long journey to Jupiter. Europa, of course, according to estimates, at its closest approach, the spacecraft was just 884 kilometers or 550 miles from the red planet. This Mars flyby was carefully planned in advance. Europa Clipper is using the planet's gravitational pull to adjust its trajectory, fine-tuning its position, and setting its course for the long 2.9 billion kilometer or 1.8 billion mile journey to the Jupiter system. According to NASA's update, Europa Clipper reached closest approach at 12:57 p.m. Eastern, traveling at an incredible speed of 24.5 kilometers per second. That's 15.2 miles per second. Explaining the significance of this maneuver, Brett Smith, a mission systems engineer at NASA's Jet Propulsion Laboratory in California, stated, "Becoming very fast and ready for contact. Spacecraft's meanwhile, we're exchanging a small amount of energy with the planet, so we'll keep on a path that will bring us back past Earth. NASA has scheduled a second major gravity assist in December of 2026.
Don't bother with this section. Those people have already done it. You could do dreamed about you, fantasized about you. Masturbated to you. Huh? No, I don't think they've done that.
Want you inside.
Yeah. Love you too. Have a good day.
But one of the most exciting parts is spacecraft's thermal camera turned on to capture images of Mars. I can't wait to see these stunning pictures it sends back. Every glimpse of Mars reminds us of humanity's dream to set foot on the red planet someday. Let's also hope that Europa Clipper stays healthy and strong throughout its mission so it can unlock the mysteries of Europa's hidden ocean. Go ahead and drop your best wishes for Europa Clipper in the comment section down below. Alright folks, this has been Kevin from Free SpaceX. Don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already to stay up to date with yours truly and the latest details of SpaceX's progress. Thank you so much for tuning in, and remember that curiosity, imagination, and inspiration will always follow you, as long as you keep looking up.
Are you getting all your...
I'm just waiting for the refund from the cat, but I can't. This morbid slideshow of abused and mutilated Iraqis felt like it could go on forever. Eventually, I had to call it quits. I'm so
Yeah,
door was just open.
Innocent, just random people kidnapped by US forces. Wrong point. At the end of the day, like the sheer volume of just like documented evidence of just this one camp and the kind of mundane nature of all of it, it kind of showed that these guys weren't doing something out of the ordinary, right? It was a coordinated, systematic practice that exists because of the US's new torture policy.
And you know what don't we see? This is the soldiers themselves taking me.
There's so many different prisons and black sites around the world that haven't had.
And after this, they're not going to be letting people have cameras.
Yeah. Another depressing aspect of this story is the level of discipline Western journalists have. When these shocking photos and videos were leaked to Olivia, she started investigating herself, and she found out that a lot of big US news organizations had been leaked these photos too, but they were too scared to release them.
And a lot of major news organizations in the US have the whole disc and chose not to release them. And at the time, there was outrage that this shitty little program in Australia, one woman traveling around the world with a little, handicap, had got the disc and released it. And it was a lot of disdain for who is this tin-pot organisation anyway. And I think it just took someone being outside the bubble to go, why this is huge, this is important. And it sort of shows, I think, how journalists unknowingly or deliberately self-censor because of the fear of the repercussions.
Thanks to these brave, independent journalists like Olivia, the truth, starts to get out. Although, that being said, their success was, partially due to the fact that they were white Westerners, Like, if you're a Muslim journalist and, the US Army doesn't like what you're reporting, they'll probably end up blowing you up with an Apache helicopter, like what happened to these Reuters journalists. Or you'll end up sharing a cell next to Mamdouh in Guantanamo, like what happened to Al Jazeera cameraman Sami al-Hajj, who was also sold to the Americans by the Pakistanis. But none of these leaked photos had any immediate effect on the US government. They responded by threatening to detain anyone who leaked CIA torture photos, and then they just immediately went back to doing torture. But public pressure did start mounting, which did mean that there was much more attention on prisoners like Mamdouh. Lawyers started getting involved, the legal process was really convoluted and took a really long time, but eventually Mamdouh was released back to Australia and reunited with his family with not a single charge. Like many, he was a completely innocent man who was secretly tortured for 4 years by the CIA. Now, Mamdouh claimed that Australian government officials were present while he was being tortured, which is huge, right? And now that he's back in Australia, he decided to take action against government for their complicity. For 6 years, the government just kept denying his claims, and they even started arguing that he was never even tortured in the first place, until video footage and photographs were leaked from the Egyptian government, which proved Australian staff attended many times while he was being tortured at an Egyptian black site. So the government immediately settled the case out of court to shut him up. And I guess that's the happiest ending you can get out of this. Okay, now you're about to watch us test out these torture techniques on each other. But realistically, there's absolutely no reason for us to be doing that. Like, it was brutal and it was horrible. But what we experienced is incomparable to what these people actually went through. Like, it's a joke. And even claiming that we're doing it is just insensitive and stupid. But that being said, this is YouTube, and if you want an audience to sit through a history lesson about CIA torture, you're going to have to do a Guinness like this, and you need to have a thumbnail with losers like us, soy facing and torturing ourselves with you. So, here you go. Here's the interrogation. Now, we filmed this torture scene last year. We patiently waited for the time to visit Australia because we knew there were probably millions of people around the world who want to torture this man for themselves. But Alex graciously offered to go first, and he's getting waterboarded today. So we followed the CIA manuals precisely. I even built this platform out of an old door to the CIA-specific torture specifications. Now, the first step was to attach this heart monitor to him, and then it was time to get started. You lost 3 calories before you ate this. The only difference is that we have a kill switch when it gets too brutal. Alex is holding the object in his hand, and as soon as he drops it, we stop the interrogation. So that as I get better switch, that's going to so let's say that we're down dangerous, and jokes aside, we do have an actual trained medical professional supervising, which makes it safer, but nevertheless, it's so horrific that it obviously won't work with YouTube's community guidelines, so we can't show it here. But if you go to our Patreon, the video description, maybe you get to see the full video, the uncut video of Alex's interrogation.
Get hooked up on Saturday spending with Catch Up Offers.
Try. I know there'd be some chance you could break the concrete. Oh my god, it was so bad. I'm always I thought if I blow out, I could blow the fabric off so I could get there. As soon as you do it, water just comes straight. Yeah, it goes straight down your nose. You can't stop it from going down your nose. You feel it trickling down the back of your throat. That is horrible. That is shit. That is. Yeah. Well, I just realized I could do like something. Yeah. Oh, shit. I guess so scary. And also the people that do it on your that is really fucked up. Like, how are you like a normal person if you're doing that to a human being? I'm pretty this little problem. I try my time. Like, my goal was to like stop as soon as you heard, like, as soon as you drop the bomb. So I was like, you know what I mean? Imagine just the bomb. Yeah, you gotta keep doing it. Yeah. I don't know, says you have to respond to it. You probably did in like a second. Now it's a disaster to struggle hard on it, but looking hard for him is that he has no idea what we're going to do. I have no idea what he's going to do. I feel like this torturee learns about what the torture is. This one. The CIA came to consent, they just like to buy away. Just so you know.
Well, okay, give us what you think it might be.
I have no fucking idea. Like, maybe he just like hit me or something while I'm sitting in the chair. Baiting. Yeah, that's baiting. That's what I think it is going to be. I don't know. I have no idea.
Alex is pretty strong. And also, like, he trains in boxing, so it's like,
yeah, I'm still thinking about the fucking I think so. That's insane. That is insane if you did. I know, but like, it's insane that you do that to other people on purpose for a much longer period of time. An important part of the enhanced interrogation protocols is to work out your victim's biggest fear and exploit that to torture them. And lucky for us, as part of this outbreak, so we knew exactly what his biggest fear is. While he was busy streaming, I went out and found this big guy in my neighbor's shed. Hey, you want me to sit here? Yeah. We might go. Alright, no splatters, right? Yeah. Alright, what the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, what's happening? Come on, you guys gonna tell me eventually, right? You'll see it. I'll feel it. You'll see it. You'll experience. I'll see it. That's my word. You're 108. You're already. You're already. This is what's up. It's angry. Maybe it's angry. What is it? Here we go. Oh, shit. Go on. No. Oh, bro, what the fuck is that? What is that? Is it be honest? You said no. You said no. You don't know. What do you mean you don't know? No. It's fine. What the fuck? It's so big.
Don't tell no stories, baby. I know your lies. It's in your voice, baby. It's in your eyes. You act like you've been seeing 3 or 4 guys. You treat me like the devil, and criticize. Then look at total strangers with bedroom eyes. Sometimes I think you're seeing 3 or 4 guys. I do believe it's high time you realize that I just can't compete with 3 or 4 guys. I see your truest colors through your disguise. You think you got me fooled, but you're not that wise. I've heard that you've been seen with 3 or 4 guys. Don't tell me I'm no good and apologize. Just leave me like you should and say your goodbye. You won't get lonely, you got 3 or 4 guys. 3 or 4
So I just went down Bunnings to test out the size of their storage units. During my research at Bunnings, I didn't really encounter a very important feature of the box. I had to get out after my first attempt because we realised we didn't put any air holes in, and I would have accidentally suffocated them.
I need someone to see that all the time. I'm on the low. Let's have a drink, girl. Let's go home.
My ears really hurt. I assume they just adjusted the voice, but that goes in there. No time to finish.
Don't know why I have such bad luck. All I know is it's not in a song. I need a girl like you. I'm someone to see that. Oh yeah, all those nights, yeah, I'm on the low. Let's have a drink, girl. Let's go home. I'm someone to see that. Oh yeah, all the nights, yeah, I'm on the low. Let's have a drink, girl. Let's go home. I need a girl like you. I'm you to see that. Oh yeah, all the nights, yeah, I'm on the low.
It's stopping me from imagining it actually happening to me on my life. It's like I don't know what words to describe. Like you can't call psychopathic because, you know, a regular, everyday psychopathic civilian that you find in true documentaries doesn't have the capacity to do even 1% of the kind of institutionalized psychopathy and terror of an organization like the CIA. They simply don't have the capacity or the technological know-how to keep their victims alive for 5 years while mutilating them daily. Yeah, I've always made a big deal about the fact that the whole thing I think they're usually about like work in terms of, you know, dating in terms of
when I close my eyes,
it is a program designed to instill like a random arbitrary terror in the population that needs to be done. Right? You invade the Middle East and you've got random arrows exposed to a nightmare beyond your comprehension. This looks like bodies will serve as a terrifying right? Messages, you very fear,
Puts on the breeze. My angel, come and rescue me. Her heart is pure as gold. Moving sway like magic. She laughs in the sunlight. No, she smiles in the rain. She dances in moonlight. She takes away all my pain. She walks on the ground. No, she puts on the she's my angel.
But in the same way, they set up CIA black sites in foreign countries to avoid physical.
My soul. Sit and watch it for a while. The only one I want to know. Cause nothing really matters. Nothing's around. The snow clouds always scatter. She never touches the ground. Yeah, yeah. She walks on the ground.
Regarding detainees at the detention facility. So we have those existing facilities. Let's use them, and we will use them.
Yeah, I can't think of one. Also, go get your DNA tested with MyHeritage. Follow the link in the description or click the QR code and sign up for the free 30-day trial. And also make sure you use the coupon code to get free postage.
Silent night, holy night, always calm, always bright. Round your virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleeping heavenly peace, sleeping heavenly peace.
Or here's some food. Packaged products, dairy products, millions of edible products.
Noite feliz, noite feliz. Oh, Jesus, Deus da luz. Quão afável é o teu coração, pois quiseste nascer nosso irmão e a nós todos salvar, e a nós todos salvar. Noite feliz, os pastores e os anjos do céu, anunciando a vida de Deus. Oh, bendito Jesús. Oh, bendito Jesús.
Shalanda, a Rastar again.
Yeah. Ha ha ha. It's so cold. It's so cold, cold world. Hey, once you see them, once you yeah, you saying things I can't believe. If you try on my journey, you will feel. I stay firm on my feet, I never leave. God's righteousness, this is my life, and it's my time. I'ma show the world that I'm a true. Once you see them in the day, you see them in the night. Once you see on the face, you see them in the on the man face, eyes never lie. Now you reach too far just to turn back. It's the way of life, you got to learn that. It's the right teaching, so don't go around that. I don't care how you feel, I fight to.
She is a far-right and a supporter of Donald Trump, former Republican nominee for Florida's 21st congressional district and former congressional candidate in Florida's 11th district. She's been banned from numerous social media outlets, as well as keeping the conversation going completely off the rails and it being something that fits within some of those questions, if I were to ask them to lead to places, I can't believe some conversation limited, subject matter limited, and interview her as a figure of the MAGA movement, a representative of the MAGA movement. Y'all know I make an effort to engage often, whether it be at Trump rallies on the ground, Trump supporters, or in this case, sort of figure within the movement is something that. And with that being said, here's my conversation with you are a big supporter of Donald Trump and you are a supporter of the I can play on that.
My friends wrote.
Walk with me. Separate your thoughts from what is known to be. Wipe away
How would you summarize what
tears and put a smile on your face. I am here. Don't have to lose another day. Get your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play life again.
I'm the most vocal supporter on social media on the sites that I recommend. And I feel very strongly that he really is the only candidate that can help get our country out of this mess that we're in today. And it's not about whether you are Republican or Democrat or right? You either care about you either care about law and order, you either care about keeping your way of life, or you're small like this,
such bad in your days. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again.
Massive widespread fraud deception where big tech companies being sued and Democrat Party no presidential elections have and for the right where you have a new election. A massive fraud this time back
I think that if President Trump, as I just said, is trying to highlight the fact that he's a constitutional crisis in our country. No, I think that he's trying to show the absurdity of the fact that our constitutional rights in our country were not being upheld. They're being completely bastardized.
Know that you were gonna be okay. In your fears, for now I am here. You can run and play, laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again. Forget your fears. For now I am here. You can run and play and laugh again. Don't lose hope. Nobody's giving up. So go run and play and laugh again.
People are jailed for their political speech. We have political prisoners sitting in a jail cell right now because they decided to petition their government for grievances on January 6th. You have video footage that shows police officers allowed these people inside the United States Capitol where they were peaceful inside the United States Capitol, and yet for some reason, right, they want us to think that we still live in a free country.
So the ones getting actual notable sentences is because they were Come on, Charlie. Let's go.
The door has been opened. I am not helping you get the meat. Get it yourself.
Well, it's safe to say not too early as we came after considering the speaks to you, and she had a slip up, which made that she created herself and her team.
Half the money is supposed to go like in charity. That's really what I heard you doing here.
She's not as innocent as she's trying to make himself out in or at least at the very least. Things apparently got to be bad, and they thought they were actually good for their candidate. They have no idea what to do. As she went from zero, you suddenly had a little more social media
podcasting world. All within a year, but in a simple show, I'm not sure the internet is just a fascinating place. She went from being like often adored to a bit of a laughing stock, then back to being adored, and now she's fallen off the face of the earth. Incredibly short-sighted business decisions like launching a hot book point. Again, it's safe to say the internet is just a fascinating place, but almost as fast as she got her career, it was all put into jeopardy because she didn't have the foresight to not launch a crypto token. And not only did she launch a crypto token, it was also done in the easiest way possible to net the people behind the scenes as much money as possible, as quickly as possible. So, on December 4th, 2024, Haley Welsh, aka the girl known for Twitter as the rest of the video, and her team launched a hot tool. Obviously, any great is here for that, but unfortunately, there were more people lacking a brain than expected, but they blasted to north of $400 million market cap. That seemed safe until it went into free falling 10 minutes later. Like, it was basically over in not even an hour after launch. That chart is just everything about this just screams crime. And that's where the community started to put things together, how things just don't really add up here. It seems like the team run that day. And if it wasn't the team, it was insiders, which, the team kind of set up. So the crypto community got into this large Twitter space where companies will be one of the main speakers, FaZe Banks is speaking, and a handful of other influencers were the members. And that's where we found out the team behind it, Iron Haley, paid her roughly $100,000, who's real like this, to promote the porn. And that will turn out to be the most expensive $100,000 in Haley's life, as it clearly jeopardized her entire career. And to make things worse, they had a big Twitter space where Haley and the team behind it tried to talk themselves out of essentially looting her audience for a quick buck. And that's where one of the founders essentially said that they needed to do so to pay for the expenses of setting up all of this through the Cayman Islands, which is a hilarious answer. Imagine claiming you allegedly scam people so you could pay for setting up your company offshore to allegedly scam people. What a great explanation. Really shows the character here. But at the end of the day, all these coins are vehicles for speculation, and some of these individuals in the crypto community who scam stuff for 12 hours a day, they make a bunch of money off of the brand new people that Haley and a bunch of other influencers and celebrities bring into the space. And don't even get me started on the president, first lady making their own coins as well, and now allegedly a nation in Africa, but currently there's a lot of speculation if that's actually real or not. Overall, just an absolute dumpster fire of a situation. The only bright side is, at least it's a slightly entertaining dumpster fire of a situation. So she ends this community confrontation call by saying this.
Hang on a second, I hate to interrupt you, Nick. Hello there. But anywho, I'm gonna go to bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
And that slumber lasted for months. She hasn't posted a podcast episode until now, but they deleted it, like, right away, like, within an hour. Optics-wise, they played this extremely poorly. This woman should have had anything to do with running her own crypto coin. How do you feel?
I don't know, I'm still a little shook up about it.
How was the nap?
Oh, it's a very long nap. I would say that's what sucks about it too. I had to read that off the phone and like put it in my words. I was like, oh, baby, I'm going to bed.
Well, there she confirmed that she was also used as a scapegoat for accountability, which makes that statement even funnier, that things were going so bad for the team that they told her to make this BS excuse to end the space. But before we get to her official statement, I want to give a quick shout out to today's sponsor, Raycon. So over the last couple of months, I've been traveling a lot. I would assume it's the same with you guys, but music is an absolute must when flying, especially a headset or earbuds with noise cancellation. And that's where today's sponsor, Raycon, comes in, because I've now been able to try out the Raycon everyday earbuds for a little bit over a month now, and I've used them while flying, skiing, and working out. They sit super comfortably in your ears like that. I mean, like, there's no way you're shaking them out while you're working out or anything like that. The noise cancellation is phenomenal. I mean, like, for half the price of the competition, it's such a good deal. These are getting active noise cancellation that works wonders on a flight, 32-hour battery life, and on top of that, only 10 minutes of charging gives 90 minutes of battery, which is a massive bonus if you have the right. I mean, hey, if you don't fall in love with them instantly, you can always use the 30-day happiness guarantee return policy with no questions asked. But without further ado, let's continue the video. Here's your official statement.
So basically, how this idea got brought to me, it was supposed to be like what they call a long-term coin. And the guy that ran the account, he was like, oh, we're going to change like the way everybody thinks of crypto. Crypto's going to be a good place. And I feel really bad for all the people that got affected by it. And it just didn't go the way I planned. And all the money out of this episode is getting donated to all the animals that have been affected by the fires over here.
That's blown up. It really should have been launched in the first place. But here's what she alleged that she was offered, or her team alleges that she was offered.
She knows on her brand damage, like still, and they pay her $125,000 up front. They were supposed to pay her $200,000 after the launch of the coin within 30 days. She was supposed to have full transparency to tokenomics and everything going on, which they did stay in communication about it, but it just was an ever-evolving game plan, essentially. So, back end participation was to always be mutually agreed. That's what they had agreed on in the tokenomics was there was a 10% allocation of the token that would be on a 1-year lock and then a 3-year drip after that. Of that 10%, half of that was supposed to go to the company that created the project and half was to go to her. So out of 100% of tokens, she would have 5% at the end. Obviously, she has lawyer, manager, business manager, so even that 5% would be cut down by over a quarter due to people that she must have her non-entertainment or sorry, non-criminal. So all the structure you just described, what happened, all that. There's not way to solve that. On the launch, 3% of the token was made for abandonment for public training. A lot of this information you found out since the launch we as his internal crypto team, but 17% was given to pre-sale investors. 2/3 of the information possibly sold.
The fact that they even did a pre-sale launch for a meme token shows how much of a cash grab this is. Normally, pre-sales in like the traditional crypto space, there's a fund some creation of the product. And once the product is finished, the token is then listed. But here, it's a meme coin. So there's no product to what? That's why there's just a massive sketchy cash grab.
So there is 40% in circulation.
And just to be clear, where you kind of jumped into this, you were telling us in the background that this kind of always happening, even without you really knowing or having view on any of it until post. You know, you're handling the cleanup and trying to protect the alien, trying to do right by Haley now. But you didn't have the opportunity to like.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay.
I negotiated a contract with the rules and requirements that I had to the contract. SEC compliance requirements I had in the contract, but they would have to be a strong country. And so we continued to learn all of the process about tokenomics. It was a kind of a shifting narrative and explanation of tokenomics. The most recent tokenomics that will give us what's for our launch at the pre-sale investors take on the block with a 1-year trip after that. Those pretty obvious on shape that would happen.
Okay, so what they're saying is it seems like the guy sitting next to her proposed that she should just punt $155,000 back into the coin and promote it again.
If you took all the money you might have made from the deal, whatever, and just like bought back the coin and then blocked it up, I feel like that's a very like clear action that you can make, back to the community. I think that would just like stamp it and the community can run with it. So
yeah, you don't need to be a PR expert to realize that's a terrible idea. What is the point of that? So that some crypto nerds can extract more money out of a fan's pockets? I really do not like the idea of celebrity coins because it's just a vehicle for speculation, which always ends as a value extraction from said person's fan base. Clearly, Haley is down back, and I don't think this advice is in her best interest either. But Vince then asks how much money they made in total in this project.
as far as the narrative goes and the gesture, I mean, you just nailed that, by the way. And now you mentioned earlier 125,000 plus 100,000, or did I hear?
Yeah, so
how much total money has been received due to this?
125,000 has
been received. Yeah. Basically, what Frank just said in normal people term.
I guess Max wasn't fully interested in the real answer because he cut him off. Max really should have pressed for that full
this, and you market buy this token, and you lock it up, you walk away from it, you don't ever see that money, you can never touch it again, and you say, I'm not gonna talk about this every day, whatever, but I'm gonna stay in my business, and put my face on this, and accept the responsibility that this happened, and hopefully, everybody is made whole at some point, whatever. You guys do what you want with this at this point. This is me, kind of like, you know what I mean? And what that does is, it kind of shows your intentions, right? Like, I just want to do right by this and everybody participating in this.
I don't think that will make anything right. It just incites a new wave of speculation that will inevitably end the exact same way. And speaking of speculation, right before this episode leaked, Bitcoin 4x in value, and then immediately dumped again after this episode leaked. So that's really not a good look for the Haley team. And then out of nowhere, you have banks tweet this. So in an attempt to hear Haley Welch's side of the crypto scam story, I agreed to do her first podcast back. I had heavy stipulations, including not allowing markets to be manipulated by leaking this episode's in existence before a resolution was found, too. Her team finding a real solution regarding the money she made, where that should go, and what to do with the Hawk project moving forward. These were non-starters, I'm assuming he's trying to say non-negotiables, and we were told this episode would ever see the light of day if we specifically agreed on it. These incompetent dudes leaked and or inside traded the token. We noticed a random spike in volume on the 202 alongside of the random messages asking us if we did the podcast. Very clearly, her team was not as solid as they claimed to be. They completely blew it, and we pulled the episode off right then and there. Yeah, and then, that aligns with the chart we showed here. And now today, the episode randomly gets leaked. The price of Hawk is pumping, and they're completely fumbling the bag. Yet again, what a mess. Poor girl is wondering how she found herself in this position in the first place. Now, Haley, I'm going to speak to you direct and say the exact same thing I said to you on Spaces that night. Fire everybody. Full disclosure, nobody from our team has ever/will ever own Hawk tokens. Highly advise anyone following the story to stay far away from this, as the majority of the supply is owned by unknown developers. I love how they have a bunch of developers, even though the token doesn't do anything. You don't really need devs to just deploy a meme token. Especially not enough to have a whole laundry list of unlisted developers. But overall, that was a reasonable response from Banks compared to how he was in the podcast. I guess he switched up as he learned more details after the podcast, but obviously who knows. But that's not the only bad news for the Hawk Twitter team, as CoffeeZilla, who really was the most prominent critic in the original Twitter space, made a follow-up since he's been investigating the situation for a while. And now things look even worse for Haley, because he was the first to notice that she had this slip-up in this leaked podcast.
Half the money was supposed to go into my charity. That's really why I agreed to do it.
Don't just take classes, take charge. Start your comeback today at global.tv.
Half the money.
Half the money. Now that's very interesting. That's very different from what we've been told, which is it's just 125K.
So then he continued digging around that.
They're trying to be we barely made a dime. And that's just not true. That's not what they stood to make. I said, what do you mean? You told me I could disregard what Doc said. Remember, he said, you can disregard it. But y'all literally had a contract for 50% of net proceeds. Doc himself said the project was going to cost a few $100,000. If that's the case, pre-sale $2.8 million, fees $1 million, made almost $4 million. Y'all are contractually owed $1.6 million. And then I shared another insider text I have from Doc Hollywood, where he says, what we can do is put a hard number to the side for what the project has cost. We spent a few $100,000 on the project already. That money will be paid back to us off top, and the profit is paid out. If a few $100,000 is what it costs, and the profit's paid out, who's the profit entitled to?
So it seems like they are now playing commentator with that money, because clearly there's a lot of negative connotations with it, and because there's now lawsuits, they likely don't want that money anymore. So if all this is true, this will eventually come out if they don't settle. And considering leaking this podcast, this made everything so much worse for them. This podcast should have been released in the first place. They should have never reported it. She should have made a blank term apology, donated the money as she claims that she did. Little did we know, though, that she was allegedly entitled to a whole lot more, claimed $1 million more. Either way, she should have gone with regular programming and not reintroduce herself back into the crypto world. Because at the end of the day, her audience is not true crypto fans. It's just actual people who don't care about this stuff at all. Because let's be
real. She got famous over a Jake catchphrase. And then she kept her relevance by having a very unserious podcast where she's doing incredible to this point. But either way, Haley needs to fire her tires after this disaster. Anything to do with this point is a terrible idea for her brand. And anyone who recommended this to her does not have her best interests in mind. It will definitely be interesting to see what happens in this lawsuit and just the situation overall. I'll count down to 3. You either throw your hat. I'll count down to 3. You either throw your hat in the trash or put your hat back on. Break my heart. 3, 2, 1. Well, hi, listening to Habit supporters of Donald Trump. And by the end of today, I intend on convincing them to throw away their MAGA hat and denounce their support for Donald Trump. Not a chance. We'll see. My show is, who would not vote for a candidate if they threaten our Constitution and democracy? If they threaten our democracy,
Oh, you know I fucked up.
who would not vote for
Really
a
bad.
all by the word?
I feel like I owe
I'm not raising my hand, or is this a contradiction? So I understand your question. If somebody were to threaten me,
Oh, baby,
that's
you know,
I'll just yes, let you vote. Consider voting. You don't have to say yes.
living with you, girl. It's a must, oh yeah.
Tired of spending money on disposable lighters? Then this innovative lighter solution is no different.
Mine hurts in other ways, just not as locally as Trump.
You don't have to mind not be your flag, which is why you're
Baby, it was never a thing, but now God second thoughts. In a time full of emotion,
to say, number one issue sort of has to be you respect in a basic term. So everything else comes from that, right? This politicians, every policy they implement work. Try to break down the foundation of democracy. Break down the other Yes.
Yes.
And we're doing right now.
You were caught in the clutches of a crocodile.
As already likely obvious, you are going to be able to either one of them give up their support for Trump. We had a long way to go. Same time, which brings us to the
What's the condition of the current American economy
just knowing that you're mine, all mine.
was high and left office because of the pandemic related condition. Inflation was poised to spike. Obviously,
It was never a thing, but now God second
and
thoughts.
so then inflation starts
In a
spiking. Supply
time
chains
full
were
of emotion,
messed up.
we are
That
caught.
caused living problems, and that all started on during the pandemic. Trump was president. I'm not ready for it.
I know
He's
there's
angry, but
only one.
I think
A
that Los
simple thing I
Angeles
can do.
record job growth. A bunch of people, how often have you heard a recession gonna happen? And then it didn't happen. And instead, we're in an incredibly strong economic situation right now with problems still. But why do we forget that by crisis and now inflation's back down a healthy economic figure? Wage growth adjusted for inflation is higher than it was under Donald Trump. Job growth continues to be strong. And even after we bring back all the jobs that we lost during the pandemic, we continue to have stronger job numbers than we had under Donald Trump. Those things, how do they get I did the whole transition thing where it was in a bad state under Trump and then now it blew up under Biden, but you could say that could be a mismanagement of resources. Trump and Biden have the same resources, but Trump managed them better. The crisis. Yeah. Well, it's got like $7 trillion in presence, and they just sent $7 trillion to Ukraine. Yeah, like, we sent more. They had $7 trillion. $7 trillion. And it's pretty much true. It's in the billions, low billion. Trump supporters and I spent all day together, which, as you can imagine, was not a small amount, but deprogramming for hours.
great and takes a toll on you. So while I took a break, I had 2 videos for them to watch.
Said that if you're not going, I'm going, perhaps I would play
What's the favorite thing you have in common with your daughter?
Either real estate or golf.
Golf with your daughter?
Well, I was going to say sex, but I can't do that. Just dramatic. It's not, but let me do it. You can do anything, whatever you want. Yeah, but you have to do that. That's pretty gross.
That is gross. What does that have to do with politics?
I'm always second the Trump term look like.
Fundamentally, a second Trump term could mean the end of American democracy. And I don't say that lightly. Not because sometimes we see when our elections and that mission is going to basically break every barrier to get into power, to stay into power, but also I'm very interested in what the term would actually look like.
Yeah, I mean, it just sounds like what are these people's motivations? It sounds like they're just going to rise coattails. They're not right. Like what?
I don't know, anything.
It sounds like they're just making it up. I don't buy it.
All the allegations against Joe Biden are
Which allegation? The allegation regarding him being bribed is one of the ones James Homer saying, trying to benefit and undermine business interests of the president, and just generally being corrupt. They accuse him of so many things. With this whole impeachment, effort, that's the question. Or are you focused with the leader and focus? I really can't give a good answer. I just don't know.
I would lay and cheap bamboo at your feet.
Every single speech saying Biden was corrupt president in American history.
Give you a throne of gold to make it complete.
Just baselessly saying things. All of that originated from an 1023 FBI form that the guy Reverend Alexander Smirnoff signed, or not signed, reported to the FBI accusation against Biden that he was a confidential media source, and so they documented it. He was accused of Biden of being bribed, all the things that he heard of. The show came with Gray trying to get some top bosses fired, to help Biden do the opposite of what Gray wanted, and that guy was just indicted for lying about that along with the FBI and feeding them false information. Which is massive fraud. This time next year, the Department of Justice allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
Our great founders did not lie and would not condone false and fraudulent elections, yes.
Right. Okay, so he's for terminating the Constitution because states' elections stolen. That's there, that's that's ridiculous. One of the things I'm going to break down for you is the University. Well, before January 6th, when they were trying to get the document to do this, was put together fraudulent forms saying this other slate of electors is the actual one. Send those to Washington and then have my pins go, no, there's like the lawful ones over here, and I could certify those, but instead Congress should hear out these other electors and then undemocratically declare Trump the victor of the election.
So here's this. So that is an issue for folks to do that, and then this reminds me of like Black Lives Matter. What do you have to say about those protesters going in, looting, this and that? Similar to like this, people were killed too. So how was all of that okay for expressing their wrong and purpose? This is how they're expressing that they're wrong.
So anyone who violated the law during the Black Lives Matter protest summer should be held accountable, and many of them were held accountable for that. And Democratic leaders weren't saying, let's get Black Lives Matter to oust Trump from office and install Biden as the president. There's now a difference between riots. There's no right to do that stuff. Don't get me wrong. It shouldn't have been violent. It shouldn't have violated the law. You peacefully protest. That's it. And people should be held accountable. And again, people work over the summer. But those things happen, and they shouldn't. But that's different than those things. A group attacking the Capitol because the President of the United States at the time was saying our elections don't work anymore. You should democracy work. And
you should fight like hell, go down to the capital and fight like hell, because the certification can't happen otherwise we lose our country. Here's the difference. You can't find a single clip of Biden saying, Black Lives Matter, stop Trump being president. There's no attachment to the Democratic Party encouraging any sort. But it always being indicted for breaking the laws. Trump. Yeah, so he's trying to move out of power by negative. No, he was out of power, he's got indicted. I mean, the other systems are always trying to find something that he dropped across. No, left. Obsessed. Whatever you trying to do democracy, I was very upset with that. And now look here. No, obsessed. So I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with people who want to be dictators, for sure.
This is the reason why I've canceled my internet subscription. What if I told you that there's no such thing as no internet connection? It's an artificially created problem so that internet providers can pocket the cash from rolling fees. Just recently, a former telecommunications engineer presented a groundbreaking invention that allows you to go online anywhere in the world in a matter of seconds without having to sign expensive contracts and trap users in their subscription models. And the corporate giants are trying their hardest to make it illegal. This high-speed, portable, instant Wi-Fi hotspot provides a wider range of coverage than standard internet providers. It's equipped with a long-lasting battery that allows users to get online and stay connected for up to 8 hours wherever they are, without any contracts or hidden fees. What's more, the device blocks all ads with a device powered with the finest state-of-the-art chip technology that makes the Wi-Fi connection so strong that it can power up to 10 devices at the same time. It was created by Richard, an engineer and a former cable internet employee. Richard learned that in 2010, Congress passed a new law that stops internet providers from encrypting their signals. That's when Richard realized what was truly going on. He understood that traditional internet services were illegal. That's why he created Ryoko, the ultimate portable lightning speed Wi-Fi hotspot that lets you get online almost literally everywhere. Because, as Richard believes, access to the internet is a human right. When an internet provider representative offered him $4.7 million to purchase the patent, Richard immediately declined. He knew that they wanted this product out of people's reach. This lightweight device fits into your pocket, but it's supercharged with a Wi-Fi transmitter so powerful it works in even the most remote areas, which is the reason why it went viral among travel bloggers, with them filming their reactions to having super fast internet access in areas where they did not expect it to work. The device protects you from ever using insecure and unreliable public networks again. More importantly, it blocks ads, malware, and phishing scam websites. It saves the average household up to $2,000 annually. Since its launch last year, over 1 million Ryoko units have been sold, but the internet providers are trying to make it impossible for you to obtain this marvel of Wi-Fi hotspot engineering. Ryoko is exclusively sold online on its official website to spread the word. Richard is selling Ryoko at a 70% discount only for the viewers of this video. He believes that access to fast, reliable, secure internet should be universal. Click the link below to purchase Ryoko from the official website, but you have to be quick. It's only a question of time until Ryoko supplies will run out of stock. Scan the QR code with your smartphone to get your Ryoko with a 70% discount.
How to store and sort your photos and videos in seconds. No computer knowledge required. This tiny device can safely back up and store thousands of pictures and videos in a matter of seconds. And is compatible with all devices. Just plug it in, and it automatically finds and backs up all your photos and videos without any effort. You don't need any computer knowledge to use it. It was invented by Edward Carr, a former cloud service engineer. When his father lost all of his pictures and videos as he forgot to pay the monthly subscription to the cloud service company, he decided he wanted to stop working for such an unfair company and started developing an easier and cheaper system that could help people like his father store their memories themselves. He named it Photo Stick Review. Here's the Photo Stick in action. Take a look at how easy this is. Just stick it in, and in just a few seconds, Photo Stick Omni finds and backs up all your memories, so you never have to worry about losing them again. This is by far the easiest and fastest way to back up all your files. The Photostick Omni is all you need to make backups for all your devices. And you don't need to install any software. Just start up your device, insert the Photostick Omni, and press go. And it takes those pictures and copies them onto a safe flash drive that you can keep forever and use on all your devices. iPad, iPhone, MacBook, Android smartphones, laptops, desktops, you name it. You can even use it to make room on your phone's memory by transferring photos from your phone to Photostick in seconds. And you won't need to pay hundreds of dollars per month for subscriptions to cloud services that'll erase your memories if you don't pay up. Photostick Omni is a one-time only investment.
Yo, Alfonso Apiras. Look at me face, you know me frost. System a bite and sting like what? We a go run them down, fire go burn them down. We a go run them down, fire go burn them down. Come go jump on the fire, Africa. Come go jump, see your Babylon around. Come go jump, know the fire, Africa. Come go jump, see your Babylon around. Here, trample the beast. Fireman a blaze go straight through them shield. Right on them body and skin start to peel. I scopeless mind them artists and clean. You a hear me? Me a tell you how me feel. I know big man, me see a move like them mean. Run through the place and deal with it me. Light up the fire, come a Rasta lead. Come go jump, know the fire Africa. Come go jump, see your Babylon around. Come go jump, know the fire Africa. Come go jump, see your Babylon around. Alright, them shit coming up here, me move so fast. Oh, now the way I think give me some pass. All blood fuck off, we get this a rock. All righteousness, man, they are in God. We will chat in the earth to heal him most. I will appear and end of the one. We are afraid of the gun we buy. I try my shield and I am my guy. Come go jump, you know the fire Africa. Come go jump, see your Babylon around. Live up to your moral, don't sell it out. The whole thing funny, just go and hold it out. The food they are out, and me still a go without. Go and farm up your land, don't care if I don't. Them get sunshine, still hear them a cry. Them get rainfall, still hear them a cry. The most I work, them still satisfied. All ungrateful one, never yet survive. Come go jungle, know the fire Africa. Come go jungle, see your Babylon around. Come go jungle, know the fire Africa. Come go jungle, see your Babylon around. Yeah man, a Rasta the lion, you know. All Babylon try. Tell them don't come close. Fire burn them till them roast.
While we wait to curl. While there's the great conversation starter. And the lives of the rare people.
Some of the headlines and the videos are pretty emotionally jarring. This is the best way to put it. Some of the things that were said, I guess in privacy, were pretty gross, especially about women. So it would be interesting to look at what else is out there. Very cool.
Everything is rational, and we're just trying to make sense. And if you be messing with us,
Today, Islam is Muslim. So this is, for no other reason, increase the level of your personal life. If you dare go down this journey, maybe you can convince somebody. If you force them to stay at a complex for an entire day and show them a perfectly designed meditation, maybe that. Very passionate. What did he do that was dangerous while he was in the crowd? He was a mountain right here. Out here. Yeah, There was that transition. This was president before the election, after the election. Yeah, we were in election season. What about the other 3 years? I'm fine talking about why I don't think the president the first 2 years. I find it profoundly irrelevant to assess whether the president, when at the end, he tried to just kill elections. Just stop our democratic process from proceeding. Because, like I said before, when I sort of did the check at the beginning, I don't think any other policy matters, any other policy discussion matters if we don't have functioning proceeding. And that's what he was trying to impede.
As a professional mechanic, your tools are essential for your living. Icon tools can take every repair without giving an inch. Go with Icon tools. Tool tray quality, unbeatable value, only from the thread.
I don't want to wear foundation every day, so I do this instead. Okay, so hear me out. Traditional makeup out for 2025. Powders, they're dry and cakey. Foundation, flat, and it makes my skin look not pretty. Our skin needs something that actually works with it, not against it. My mom introduced me to Miracle Balm. She's actually been gatekeeping it for years. It's this genius hybrid of makeup and skincare. Hello, jojoba, and castor oil. It moisturizes my skin, gives it light, and leaves me with this unreal glow. And unlike most makeup, it's so easy to apply. Like there's no way to not look good wearing it. First, you break the seal. Ooh, satisfying. Then you just tap it on everywhere and wherever. I like to use it for a little color in my cheeks and lips. And if you're stuck on which shade to get, there are 13, by the way. Take the shade quiz. Seriously, it's so easy. And if you don't like it, you get 30 days to exchange. No question asked. My mom is obsessed.
You're my lucky star, you shine so bright, like a red light, set from up above. Baby, you're my supernova. Oh, baby, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, yeah. I need in my dreams to see I got to have you drive me wild. I even wish you no, just can't get away. You're my lucky star, you shine so bright like a red light from up above. Baby, supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, oh, baby. Is this love that I'm feeling? I know for sure that it is. You got me swimming in your love ocean. I just can't say no to you. Is this love that I'm feeling? I can't me resist you. No, just can't get away. You're my lucky star. You shine so bright, like a ray of light, sent from up above. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh, baby, you're my supernova, supernova, yeah. Oh,
Pretty girl with muddy feet, splashing past me on the street, softly sings a little song as she gaily goes along. She stops and smiles at me when I sing back in harmony. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day, beautiful distractions guide me on my way. Walking through the woods at night with a faltering flashlight, placing every step with care and hoping I don't meet a bear. I am on a path I know leads me to Foxfire Glow. Moments of awareness, the lessons that I keep, beautiful distractions wake me from my sleep. The universe is waiting to astound us. Our lives are filled with random artifacts. Little miracles are all around us. Flowers growing bravely through the cracks. Stories told unfold again. At supper shared with transient friends. Each to each the songs we share are drifting on the evening air. Grateful for the simple things. Open hearts and open strings. Moments of awareness in the middle of the day. Beautiful distractions guide me on my way.
I only know about the case of Mackenzie Bezos.
Right. But Melinda Gates also gives.
Oh, she too. Yes, she is doing her part. But it almost seems as
The piece that I guess to fund some of his endeavors, or just the amassing of that money covers his own corruption.
my understanding, I'm not a Russia expert, but my understanding from reading over people who are, is it's sort of like a pyramid scheme or a mafia operation where the capo he sits at the top and takes a percentage of what the lower level henchmen are getting. So, he takes a chunk of you glucose oil and he takes a chunk of Gazprom, and that way he stays the wealthiest man in the world. Yeah.
They're earned. So Vladimir Putin like runs Herbalife. Like
Yeah.
and for Trump, he looks at it as like, I will take my power that I have in government and I will amplify it through industry. But through industry, look, it's almost better to me that it's this explicit. Like, I feel like now we have a number on what this type of crony capitalism looks like. Elon gave $270 million to get Donald Trump elected. He made, after the election, I think something like $210 billion. So now we have a number on it. We know what their access to government is worth. Is that transparency better for us to even know? Can we do anything about it if we don't even know?
Well, I think you make a good point. It's better that we know and that it not be happening sub rosa and, in whispers that we can't really define in any way. It's all cards on the table now, and it's almost like it's being rubbed in our faces.
Right. How do you battle? So when you have something that's the state power in the United States, which is utterly enormous, combined with the corporate power, I always view government in some ways as hopefully a check on corporate power. But if it's a lubricant, what does that turn into? And again, I apologize.
It's obviously something very dangerous because what we're seeing here is the total release of all democratic constraint and all pretense to social norms that used to describe these They're totally unfettered in their access to power and their sense of what is okay to do with that power.
I saw a gentleman who was trying to become the insecurity, and he had said about money in politics, he said, yeah, we're going to get that money out. We're going to have and it reminded me, I went to Nancy Pelosi, and she said, money corrupts politics. What about the money Democrats? No, that doesn't come. There's this sense that, oh no, it's only those actors that are bad. The oligarchs gained trillions during the Biden presidency. So are we kidding ourselves, or is what's in place just not maybe a standard?
That's why I move away from individualistic explanations of good millionaires and bad millionaires. And talk about what we as a society say we're not going to let you get away with it because you started out in the constraint of the rich. You go all the way back to the Medici and the Humanimals. They weren't necessarily good people, but they were the richest people in Europe. And the reason we have the Renaissance and all of its great works of art is because their society we have to let them get away with just sitting on their hoards of wealth and enjoying it for their own benefit. They have to do something for their society.
Does that mean we're allowing ourselves to fall off? Is the idea being like, look, you guys amass what you need to amass at the top of the floor, we need to tight whatever. And then this gets to a longer conversation about labor and how does American labor tap into that money cycle? Because that money stream is built on the backs of American labor, yet they don't have access to it. What if we allow them their access, but rather than deny it, is there a way to attach, to make American labor also share that?
Yes, but you can say it's the hard way, so to speak. One of the wealth managers I spoke to in the course of studying offshore finance over 17 years, he was
get together, you're gonna get better off. Because it's like I've never seen you get together, or you know, because it's fun. This Gilded Age, you know, fascism was not planted in the Gilded Age, industrial age based. So I don't know that you see
Everything starts to slow down when you stop and take a look around. Everything that I see, it all starts to make sense to me. Got struck by lightning, won the lottery, and I took my chances, just playing on. Got a pocket ticket, went to pay the fine, and I met my baby while we were standing in line. Getting older, everything, most don't see it. You know just what I mean. What we do, most don't see it, but I know there are a few.
It's divided us into these little bubbles or camps that are involved one another.
Which I'm guessing now is maybe the strategy. Because that's, in many ways, how they generate. Because that overt strategy of the algorithm is the conflict outrage.
Just last week, there was a scholarly report published by some scientists in the Netherlands that looked at what generates misinformation on social media, and they found really asymmetric crosstalk. That's not an accident, that's their strategy.
Oh shit, for a second there, I thought we were gonna see
Apple side of infinity, you will soon be able to be. You won't need to get in your car, no. Where we're going, said it ain't very far. At 360 degrees, you will soon be able to see. You won't need that old minivan. We're traveling lightning as fast as we can. So heading on what we do. Well, folks don't see it, but I know there are a few. So heading on through everything. Take a step back if you know just what I mean.
and how is this a good place?
I'm talking city of dreams. Don't get shoes, you just get wings. Everybody there knows how to share. Like Jerry Garcia on Jericho. Don't bring your money, there ain't nothing to buy. When you wanna leave, just get up and fly. Never have to worry worrying about having fun. Never any clouds across this shining sun. So get in order. What we do, most don't see, but I know.
They can harm their customers, harm their suppliers, harm their workers,
Everything.
and that type of basic care is really what ends up signaling that a company has monopoly power because they can start treating you as stuff.
You know what I mean?
And that's for those practices.
Does allege that Amazon is a monopoly, that they retain that monopoly through illegal practices. And look, there are a variety of ways that you can show a company is a monopoly and has monopoly power.
80.5 on the Richter scale. 600 less zip codes in the U.S. mail. The state of California disappeared today. Wheels on the beach, that was one big quake. The big one finally came down around and told me the news. California's gone, what are we gonna do? There's no more Hollywood. Yeah, there's no more movie stars. Well, there's no more Hollywood. There's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault. That's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in a bay.
It's basically a 50% monopoly cap. And so those are just some of the behaviors that we point to know that the company has monopoly power.
There's no more Hollywood. Yeah, there's no more movie stars. You know there's no more Hollywood. There's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault. That's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming in the bay.
If they have monopoly money, they can buy as many employers as they want. The FTC is around 1,200 employees. When we're going up against some of these monopolistic companies, they can outback just outrun us. Sometimes one can, just if you're looking at lawyers, you're adding paralegal help, you're asking sometimes they can. Yeah, I mean, we have lawsuits against a whole bunch of big companies. And just in terms of making sure resources more into the litigation, not have that issue, right? This is where it comes to your strength, being entrepreneurial.
80.5 on the Richter scale. 600 less zip codes in the U.S. mail. State of California disappeared today. Wheels on the beach, that was one big quake. The big one finally came down and told me the news. California's gone, what we gonna do? There's no more Hollywood. There's no more movie stars. Well, there's no more Hollywood. There's no more movie stars. It was San Andreas' fault. That's what they say. No matter whose fault it was, they're all swimming, trying to pay.
And so that can be any individual executive in our That's Martin Shkreli a couple of years ago. That's the reason why, for too many Americans, drugs are unaffordable, right? I mean, I hear weekly, monthly about American families who have to ration life-saving drugs. And shortages of those drugs. And there can be all sorts of tricks and monopolistic behavior that is leading to that. Just to give you one example, inhalers. They've been around for decades, but they still cost hundreds of dollars. So our staff took a close look and we realized that some of the patents that had been listed for those inhalers were improper. They were bogus. And so we sent hundreds of warning letters around these patents. And in the last few weeks, we've seen companies delist these patents. And 3 out of the 4 major manufacturers have now said within a couple of months, they're going to cap how much Americans pay to just $35.
What you'll find, what's looking inside your hits. And the silent reminder, keep on in your ears. It begs on your
So that's why you need to think about tactics that are going to be very different. And so one big area of focus for us is understanding the root cause of these problems, right? Let's understand who is the mafia boss here, rather than just going after the perpetrators.
I think there's probably a biblical sin in there. It's probably the cost of the whole thing. But I want to talk about the tech companies. Because they are the new oligarchs. They are the companies that, and you see this especially in Europe, where they are fined considerable amounts of money for monopolies practices. Or Apple is that found guilty of certain monopolies practices. How do you handle enforcement for these new, incredibly consolidated
familiar hue, truest color, thought I knew. Every shade of blue.
Check it out. We're excited to
I don't remember this brand of pain that drives a man insane, certainly like a summer rain, saturating pain. But if I believe the sun will shine, that make a difference in my life. Anything I have to do to change the shade of blue. The sun will shine, that make a difference in my life. Anything I have to do to change the shade of blue. Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight. Drifting helpless at your will, wistful waters deep and still. Still.
down like a hurricane. Days go by, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin. My soul cries out to breathe you in. Stronger than the ocean's tide, your love is pulling me tonight. Drifting helpless at your will, I wish for waters deep and still. Blow me down like a hurricane. Days go by, but your breath remains warm and humid on my skin.
And boy, could they exert their influence on society, and boy, could they depress changes and make sure that people
Well, I travel like a radio. When I land, I'm on the bass hill. Dance on all your tables, ring all your bells, and I'm the rhythm. And I dream into. I sit in the sun. And I dance. I wanna show you how I dance to the truth. Let me show you how I dance to the moon. Baby, sometimes life is so hard to work when you move, but just never know that you will be worth. So run like a fox, walk like a hound, but never let nobody get you down. And rhythm, and the rhythm, and tune. I sit in the sun. Dance to the moon, let me show you how and I wanna show you how I dance. Let me show you how I turn off the TV. A little piece of life and call you wrong. Get off the couch, walk through the door, take a little bit of it. Rhythm and dream. I sit in the sun. Dance to the moon, let me show you how to dance to the moon. Yeah, like to drink beer and drove all the way down to the now I'm leaving again. Greyhound push, Buster Martin and a whiskey buzz in a rhythm. I dream into sit in the sun. Let me show you how I let me show you how I
Yeah, this is Fanwell with NG on the track again. NG, come and sing for them.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock, it's now midnight. Tell me who will hold me tight. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
I have to work to make sure food is on the table. The mortgage do they lie it, also the cable. Work me out, work to make sure everything is comfortable. So don't you worry, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock, it's now midnight. Tell me who will hold me tight. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
Soon come spend a little time with you. Sit back and relax with you. And the family me I go have with you, because no one treat me the way you do. A man who have to be a man, just want to understand. A man without no plan, baby, will never be a man.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock, it's now midnight. Tell me who will hold me tight. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
And I eat you all over abroad. Fanwell got business lock. Have the house, the key for the yard. Press me press button, me no left up garage. Me no want you fi worry, my girl. Give you the diamond, I give you the pearl. Soon come home, come rock your world. From the bathroom straight to the room.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock, it's now midnight. Tell me who will hold me tight. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
The mortgage do they lie it, also the cable. Work me hard, work to make sure everything is comfortable. So don't you worry, girl, you know my heart belongs to you.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock, it's now midnight. Tell me who will hold me tight. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right.
And I eat you all over abroad. Fanwell got business lock. Have the house, the key for the yard. Press me press button, me no left up garage. Me no want you fi worry, my girl. Give you the diamond, I give you the pearl. Soon come home, come rock your world. From the bathroom straight to the room.
Baby, I'm all alone. I can't wait until you come home. I'm tired of these lies with different girls. You're messing around. 12 o'clock, it's now midnight. Tell me who will hold me tight. Boy, I'm feeling lonely and this feeling isn't right. If you can't get behind me, get out of my way.
French Minister of Finance. Correct. And then you moved on.
I got things to do and nothing more to say. There's a life ahead I don't wanna miss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this.
As well.
The more I smile, the bigger you frown. You use every waking minute trying to pull me down. Thought life with you would be endless bliss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this. Don't have time for you running around. I don't have time for you putting me down. Keeping the pouch, it's really grating on me. Open up this cage and set me free. Life is a drag, and so are you. Thought I'd be sad, but I'm glad we're through. So lean on in and give me one last kiss. I'm sure that I'll miss you, but I don't have time for this.
Whether we stay at 2%, because that's regarded as sort of stable inflation, and we look at that intermediate term.
Don't have time for you running around. I don't have time for you putting me down. You're really proud, it's really grating on me. So open up this cage and set me free.
That's what this is. Because here we're going anywhere.
If you can't get behind me, get out of my way. I got things to do and nothing more to say. There's a life ahead I don't wanna miss. Baby, I love you, but I don't have time for this. Don't have time. Don't have time. No, I don't have time.
Well, that's the big difference between the normal prices and the increase in prices. So when you have regular increases in prices, generally that's when you talk about the level of prices.
Now, why is that? Because, so what caused the inflation in the first place? Do we have a handle on that?
Yes.
Okay.
Shall we take the last big inflation wave that we had? Well, I think so. No.
Quiet boy, Vince's race from the book of death. He steals the page. Tucks it in his pocket. His firecracker will be a rocket.
Some demand disappears, some demand stays, particularly when people continue to receive their checks in the mail and have what they're going to keep people alive.
Recognition, overdue. Shadows hide his pistol view. He's the only one who can see through.
So supply chains completely disrupted.
All else is a vision and a parallel apparition. He sells towards the sun. He sells baby cheese. It's time for them to buy from him. Joined by when I was going me
Supply chain disruption. Energy, now that's Europe. We did not have
fast and fatal scream.
You have some of it left on because you have energy inside you. You don't have any energy which paralyzes. Did you know that's not actually?
He pulls the mirror to his face. There's no one here in this place. It's a classic open and shut case. The guilty not suspected, never noticed or corrected. Society will pay his price. It's up to him to break the ice. The temptation will hide. He will have his story, his quarter-hour glory.
We went up on average in your area, prices went up 10.6%.
He sails towards the sun, his self-made machine. Confidence confides in him, joined by his minuscule and meager man, larger than his
energy everywhere. So give me a sense of what places go up. How long does it
fast
take
and fatal
for
scream.
that to insinuate itself into the supply chain system and create that
Fast and fatal scream.
inflation calculation? It moves relatively fast. So in a matter of 4-6 months, it's into the various prices. Where there is a lag, which is much longer, it's on wages. Wages take more time to respond to that increase in prices. And it's, I don't know if you know this in America, wages have yet to respond. It feels like the economy should focus in investment rather than on capitalism. It's taking time, it's not just economics. So it seems like whether it's the quantitative easing or those kinds of things are still working at that supply side level. Rather than the other side. We secure the financial system to make sure that deposits of all the customers around the world get signed up for else. So that that's like keep on the financial system has the usage. And then there was particularly in the last 6 years, 5 years, since 2019 when we started to become very heavy government, we tried to keep the economy afloat and we tried to that's what it feels like, from what I've read of economy, on the flip side, we kept people alive and entertained. Like in 2008, when they decided we were going to cash with that 0% interest window and kind of regulatory borrow money from where they both went back then. And all that was household as well. Household, the horrible recession, people lost their money. The lesson to me is stimulating on the demand side with a more efficient use of capital, and also had the moral values of rather than so why is that seen as so controversial? It's not controversial in my books or in history. This guy's out talking to me the whole like that last trillion really screwed us for the next 10 years. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Everything has to be reasonable and sensible. You don't want to do it to a point where you then have to do it for your own and respond to the needs that are out there. And then that's reasonable. At some stage, you have to stop them. And you have to also leave them stop. It's nice to
than it having to go through the 64 that's a lot.
That's interest rates. That's the most efficient one, and it's traditionally used.
If you raise it, will dampen the labor cost.
If you reduce the interest rate discount, then it should stimulate the economy and it should encourage people having lower financing costs to go out for invest and buy houses and things like that.
Right. That's what I wonder, is there any school of thought that thinks, oh, we've got this thing flipped on its head, and we would be such a more efficient and humane society if really like what I'm thinking about, and you tell me if this is the wrong way to think about it. Trump came in, $1.7 trillion tax cut, most of it went to cut the corporate tax rate from, I think, 35% to 20%. So that's a 14%. That's a huge a lot of it. So I would think as a package, that's $1 trillion. Rather than to stop buyback. It doesn't trigger wages and the labor market, but it does pump up our deficit, making us less able to withstand, I don't know, a pandemic. Because we feel like that we can't go down.
I'm a little bit scared when you talk about pandemic because I watched the interview that you did in
Tax filing is a new free tax filing service, and today I'm going to learn all about it.
Check it out. We're excited to see all of
This is free sounds better. You are eligible to file for free on betterirs.org/5.
When she said I said that, she was not suggesting all Jews gave us some confusion here in the United States. But exactly right. I'm wondering, as a second layer, is there a way to look at the economy? Less on the supply side. How do we get labor to benefit more efficiently from all that?
You know those things, you have two components. Capital labor, and you bring this together and you create value. The two have to be compensated. And for decades, capital has been better remunerated than labor.
Yes.
And the labor share in the value production has been reduced. Then it's a matter of give and take. So if the labor market is tight as it is now, it is for the labor to actually say, excuse me, I think that should be remunerated as well, and it will be better than it has been.
Right.
So it's a question of even for the labor.
Is there a way to do it?
Negotiations, discussions, and resistance.
Right. Is there a better way? Because it seems like sometimes they don't have to fight so well. Like it seems like labor has to really fight for that seat at the table, whereas the larger entities.
I mean, the balance of lobbying forces is obviously huge to one side.
Right.
In those countries, you're lobbyists.
It's all in stock. What if workers were automatically vested in that? I mean, sometimes the tech industry does a pretty good job of that. When you get hired there, you're immediately.
But it's a very small.
Yeah, very small. Right. Do you think when you forecast out, what I worry about is labor is kind of down the back foot, and it seems like AI is going to further erode
that is a big concern. And I think that the discussions that are taking place now, actually in Europe, concerning the governance of AI around the world and how it should be enhanced. And I think that actual workers additionally contribute to the economy rather than replacing AI on something is a vital discussion. I think it's engineered to go in the United Nations under the thinkers and philosophers and experts in AI who are saying, watch out, because if there is no good governance on that, just as we have no good governance on nuclear, not perfectly compliant with, but at least generally respected in them, at least there is still here.
I'm worried about that. I happen to run into and I said, manufacturing, we're still doing it, and that's something that took decades to really play out.
It's also benefited the consumers.
No question. And it gets much cheaper than yes. He listens to me. Very decimated in energy impact. It seems like AI will do the same thing for my phone. But it's going to be and I said, you guys concerned about that. The guy this is crazy.
I don't think the race died, but I think completely something. We should really be concerned about
some affection. Just a swimming in the flow. He keeps ending up coming more slow.
It's what they do is it takes the 10,000 sort of years of achievement and it swallows it.
This morning I wanted to check the price of butter because I thought you were going to ask me, well, do you do your grocery shopping and did you notice the prices in
What kind of an animal do you think I
What was the price in 2019? What was the price in 2024? I get the answer, and it's totally skewed. It is cheaper now than it was in 2019, and my relation is not up. So I tell this guy, this AI engine, I said, are you sure about your numbers? Can you change that number? Comes back and says, research is sorry, we'll make a mistake. Yes, you're right, it's the other way around. So that's the one thing. We have to be alert. We have to check the facts. We have to be exercise judgment, and we cannot be ready so that we get
that AI is so far ahead of us. Whatever I'm going to give the head of years to butter figures. So we're plumbing our clear sheets of truck still here. You're verifying chaos. 500 years of black gas.
Protecting our so-called freedom.
Oh, I think it was James Cheeto. We're coming on to a period of people we're talking about. The soft landing is still good rough for consumers. Do you foresee in the next, because I know these things take time, 12 months, 18 months, 24 months, better stability building into this? Obviously, government was out on some sort of terrible catastrophe.
Yes, I should think so. Why do I say that? Because I think that the tools are improved. The analytical models and tools that we use to anticipate and to try to measure are better. And because we've learned in the last few years more than we had in decades. And we know that uncertainty is going to be with us, and we have to capture that in and make sure that we are able to anticipate uncertainty, which is a big, big challenge.
I feel like thank you so much, Brad. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Everyone says inner respected this law firm is conceptual. Offer a HR, business management, marketing, accounting, IT, and healthcare management. Learn more today.
Mix and match two or more sides for just $6.99 each, like a 5-cheese fry salads or a fresh salad. Add a medium cheese and pepperoni pizza or desserts. Fresh, easy, and so good. Just the way your meal should be with Papa Murphy's.
Ladies and gentlemen, y'all get cynical about this psycho despair. So the horrors and informations of a lot of the world can never be overturned or undone. Better almost, we get images like these. A moment in time of pure, unalloyed joy. The delirious, almost uncomprehending excitement for people celebrating a suddenly bright and hopeful new future. Yes, even the people of Syria are celebrating the New York Mets signing on so we're going to the series. I check these. Those images were Jews, Syrians celebrating the end of the Imperial War of the Universe. Universal symbol of foreign dictatorships. Pretty sure that what they were chanting there is the mustache rise 5 cents. Oh, and that fella there is feeling the sweet change of freedom. The statue aside in the streets. Actual Assad has left early.
Been granted asylum on humanitarian grounds.
It's a great decision by Assad. I think no leader can go wrong there. Exile choice. Coming out like no one in the way, the good shares are gone. All that's left is money, jewelry, and antiquities. I want to show you real quick my favorite moment from the movie of Assad's Palace. A gentleman in the palatial room, frustrated that this chair is not reclining. Military in just 11 days, and then wait to down there. Is that too? Today, they did appear to catch that guy today at McDonald's in Altoona, Pennsylvania. I'm sure.
I spend my days in greed and sin. I am the darkness of evil. Don't let me in. You're always right, so pretty, so perfect. I stand in your light, but I don't deserve it. Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give
George Washington. Syria and the U.S. terror watch list since 2013. Oceans and Afterlife, angels,
I'm standing in your life. I don't deserve it.
We'll be never enter the McDonald's in Altoona.
I don't give a
damn. So we got a former Al-Qaeda guy in Georgetown. But they have plans for their Syria. I'm assuming it's some Taliban-esque global fundamentalist dystopia. There must be a legal framework that protects and ensures the right to law. A system that serves no second. I ask God Almighty that this be a conquest free of revenge, but a conquest entirely of mercy and love. Conquest of mercy and love? I think that's how Taylor ended Paris tour. The new leader of Syria is a Swede. How many terror groups is that guy in?
Can't you see, little lover? Can't you see what's wrong with me? I don't give a goddamn. You make it easy. You make me hate you. You got me down.
Experiences in their GDPs and versus awareness. Those in their 20s will have a different personality than someone in their 30s or 40s. Everyone always hasn't gone through an emo phase, or a goth phase, or a 9/11 phase, you know. stay sour. Airheads have she's on 5 different medications. It so it puts less stress on our house and it puts less stress on our bodies.
Soft like a cotton ball. Rocking just a little, because I'm gonna want it all.
Let's start with the breaking news. For the last few days, there's been a killer on the loose in America. Well, there's actually tons of killers on the loose in America, but this one killed someone important, so they were really looking for him. And personally, I'm glad they found him yesterday. Call me old-fashioned.
Just like a summer breeze.
By shooting into the back is wrong. So I'm glad that this ice-cold assassin is off the streets. Let's find out more about his dark, mysterious past.
Police officially charging 26-year-old Luigi Mangione.
The assassin's name is Luigi Mangione. They find him hiding in a big house. I'm kidding. The cops were able to locate him after following the trail of Fettuccine Alfredo leading out of Central Park.
Days go by, don't care at all. Winter's gonna spring, yes, summer's gonna fall. Without my baby, don't care.
3D printing ghost gun on him, several fake IDs, $8,000 in cash, and a 2-page handwritten manifesto. Okay, that's a lot. What else did they find out? Was he wearing a t-shirt that said, I shot a CEO, and all they got is this lousy t-shirt? So are they sure that New Jersey ID was fake? I feel like if your name is Luigi Mangione, you're born in New Jersey ID, it just slides out when you like the placenta. We can't give all the credit to the ultimate police just because they caught him. Because the NYPD, they did their part too. They were scouring the city for days. They
Come and lie down
looking in the bushes.
next to me.
Other bushes. Here they're standing on a rock.
Tells just like a heaven, like I'm living in.
New York's finest. Don't get me wrong. They didn't spend the whole time really looking at the bushes. Police continued to search the lake in New York Central Park behind those dumped by the assassin. Kramer. They're like, hey, you guys looking for a killer? We're gonna see if you wished any lucky pennies down here.
It's a bigger than my love for you. It says, big is your mind.
This guy's life like he's a K-pop idol.
Wow.
Graduation, $40,000 a year private school. Carnation is carnation is not like one of those peasants who fills his buttonholes with bubbles, I guess. See, this is why I don't want to send my kids to private school, because if they become a murderer someday, then tuition will cost them money, right? That's why I support children's education. It's surprising that he comes from such a privileged background. He's not really the kind of guy you'd expect to become a murderer. I mean, I expect him to crash the housing market, but not kill a guy. So he was privileged. He was apparently smart. Or were there any other clues that something might be going wrong?
He spent time in Hawaii at a cool living space in 2022 and 2023.
Far away from the city, far away from the city lights. There burns in the sky a mysterious
Comfort, where he chose to read. An online book review from January of this year, apparently written by Jaway, praises some of the writings of the Unabomber Ted Kaczynski.
Yeah, this is a classic mistake. You never want to start your book club with the Unabomber. You kick it off with some Sally Rooney, then a little Jonathan Franzen,
with the green and the blue,
that's what you have in the mail
let the northern light shine over
looking for
you.
something that will make you a hit.
The elders tell of a narrow bridge from this world to the next.
Lucky loser.
But the journey, it is long and it is dark, so they carry torches to light their way.
It's available to pre-order now for the holidays.
When you're all alone, in the deepest night, watch for the glow of the northern light. But when the sky's on fire, with the green and the blue, let the northern light shine over you.
Mangione was in regular contact with friends and family until about 6 months ago when he suddenly and inexplicably stopped communicating with them.
In July, a friend messaged him on X. Hey man, I need you to call me. You made commitments to me for my wedding. If you can't honor them, I need to know so I can plan accordingly.
Yeah. Sorry, bro. But Luigi was busy planning the most important day of his life.
In the deepest night,
This is a good reminder. When you have had someone's not responding, be kind. You never know what you're going through. They might be plotting an assassination. This guy's been arrested. And getting a suspected killer off the streets is a good thing. That's not exactly what happened this time. Searching support on social media and murder suspect.
the words of the song. When you lift your voice and sing your verse,
Reaction to the CNN news host.
we're dancing right
He
along.
snitched on a working class hero to understand his life.
Be in the
Someone
deepest
creates
night,
a GoFundMe for
watch
people's
for the
defense. Not all heroes wear capes, some wear backpacks. Does he need someone to corroborate his alibi? I got it.
Yes, these horrible comments should never be repeated. And now, let me recall them slowly on national television. Look, I understand that we all hate insurance companies. I happen to think America needs free, universal health care funded by taxes. Shooting a real human in the back is not heroic. It's not going to get people what they want. And if you want real change, you have to realize that comes from a lot of people working together, doing a lot of small things, organizing, educating, voting for politicians who will actually pass universal health care. And it might not be exciting or thrilling or sexy, but you want that. Once we get a copy of my new book, it's available for pre-order now. It's inspired 0 words so far. There's one other reason this guy's built such a fan base. He's a total snack. CNN is like, I can't believe people are romanticizing this monster control. Can you zoom in on his giant dog? My question is he really that hot? I mean, take away the hair, the abs, the face, the arm, that easy smile, the way his eyes light up. I'm sorry, what are we talking about? We're talking about Syria? We're talking about the guy with the incredible abs. Everyone's getting all horned up. That's not what it is. You know what, guys? You're right off your back. Watching most of the documentary, thinking about charity you heard about. That's masculinity, alright? Let's begin the story. Everyone is still talking about the arrest of Luigi Mangione, alleged serial killer, and the reason the conjugal visit is trending on Google. Everyone's been wondering what his motivation was, and now they have his manifesto. Although the manifesto is surprisingly
Obviously, the problem is more complex, but I do not have the space, and frankly, I do not pretend to be as qualified person to lay out.
I don't really know what I'm talking about. It's a surprising thing to put in a manifesto. This is the first murder manifesto I've read. It could have been this is not. Either way, you ever see the Taliban like death to America? They're not experts, so grain of salt. Now, whether he's guilty or not will be decided by a trial, but one thing we know for certain, Mangione is making everyone Mangione.
There are no more inside that formative witnesses. How is he behaving?
It was remarkable. He worked in confident and quiet, looking around and looking back. A couple of times I felt like he's making eye contact.
He looked at me. He saw me. We had a moment, and Nora, I'm getting new reports just now that I can change him. I'm just saying, this is confusing as a straight man to me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to attract women. One day it's do more work around the house, the next it's be a better listener, and now apparently it's execute the leader of a Fortune 500 company. Which one is it, ladies? Let's move on to someone who never has to go to court again. In another edition of Trump 2.0 coming to the White House. There are over 20 countries in the world, and the president has to appoint an ambassador to every one of them. Being an ambassador is a pretty sweet gig. Alright, you get paid six figures to move to some mansion in another country. You can't even get arrested if you plow tourists with your motorcycle. It's basically a dream. And Trump just announced the latest legislation to get one of these coveted positions.
President-elect Donald Trump tapping another loyalist with close family ties to fill out his administration, naming Kimberly Guilfoyle to be ambassador to Greece.
Kimberly Guilfoyle. Why does that ring a bell? Why does that hurt my ears?
She has no diplomatic experience, but she's a longtime Trump loyalist, firing up the Republican National Convention during his 2020 re-election campaign.
That's it. I remember the screaming lady. That's the screaming lady. Although I guess in Greece that's considered people maybe. Now, you might be wondering, why is Trump appointing Kimberly Guilfoyle if she has no diplomatic experience and seemingly no ties to Greece? Well, it turns out it might be a consolation prize.
In a statement, the president-elect called her a close friend and praising her sharp intellect. He made no mention of her 4-year-long engagement to his eldest son, amid tabloid rumors that Donald Trump Jr. is now dating someone new.
Wow, what a great way to end a relationship. Forget about listen, it's not you, it's me. Now we've got to listen. How can I be the ambassador to Greece? For Kimberly to score this position after a breakup. Last time one of my relationships ended, I couldn't even get my bowel checks back. Now, it's okay, she needs it now too, so. Oh my gosh, Kimberly, your relationship is over. We're ready to get to move to Greece, or as you might say. Things are a little rockier for a different Trump appointee, Pete Hegseth, nominee for Secretary of Defense and veteran of multiple tours with Captain Morgan. Last week, his nomination looked like it was in big trouble, probably because people were worried he'd have to go into a breathalyzer before entering the situation room. Let's check it out how it's going now. After a rocky start, Pete Hegseth, President-elect Trump's intended choice for the Pentagon, he's on the rebound. He's much better off this week than he was last week. One of
wondering how it feels to see your breath in front of me. Hoping you will take my hand and help me see. Oh my God, I can't believe this moment's finally here. I've been waiting for your lips to come so close, so near my. Isn't this night so perfect? It is worth it. Everything's in line. It's intertwining. Is rewinding every moment that we had tonight. Don't you wish this night could last forever? Stop the moon, the stars, the sun, the weather. Pull me closer, hearts beating so fast. Remember me, forget about your past. Isn't this night so perfect? It is worth it. Everything's in line. Thoughts intertwining. My mind is rewinding every moment that we had tonight.
Daily show host. That's the worst that happened. I mean, myself, behind the desk. I need Latoya to bring me new pants right now. Latoya, new pants. Latoya, new pants. Didn't seem to understand the big blackout Trump 23 hours later might be a problem. Trump is offering to change the telling members of the Center for the
Isn't this night so perfect? It is worth it. Everything's in line. Is rewinding every moment that we had tonight.
Jello shots don't count as drinking. That's eating. That's a song. And it seems like it's good enough for Donald Trump, too.
The fact that there are these allegations against him, the fact that he said to some senators or whatever, he'll stop drinking if he gets this job, is that worrying you?
No, I think that everybody has something that they can stop. Some people can stop eating. Can't let it drink. People can stop eating.
I think I speak for everyone when I say, sir, there you go. I can't see me eating junk food. Alcoholism and eating. Someone ever said, Dad, you can't just do it again. It's almost like the revelations of that because now it feels like you can just name the listeners on this one issue. Yeah, this totally forgotten. But don't forget, if this guy quits drinking to become Secretary of Defense, his only qualification is that he quit drinking to become Secretary of Defense. So this morning, the editor of Time Magazine came on TV to reveal this year's first was. You know, the moment you see the editor's face, you know right away it's Donald Trump.
And here makes the announcement, Time's editor-in-chief, Sam Jacobs.
I'm super excited to be here. Please help me with that list. The person we have to pick.
Who is it going to be?
The person of the year, for better or for worse, and most on the news. 2022 Donald Trump.
Okay, there it is. president of the year.
That's the most unenthusiastic reveal I've ever seen. That's how I act when my sister gives me scented lotion for Christmas. Okay, there it is. Pomegranate Dream, thank you. Now, obviously, he is the person here. At this point, he's basically America's main character. So, him winning is not surprising, but what's surprising
He's been a prime finalist here in the award by President Kamala Harris, President of Wales, Elon Musk, Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, and President-elect Donald Trump.
No disrespect, but Kate Middleton was a finalist. Over Joe Biden. Joe Biden is the president of the United States. I'm sure Kate Middleton is the leader of the House, but still. It should be the sitting president as a finalist, but I guess once again, time has not been kind to Joe Biden. That's the weapon of Kamala Harris on the list. I'm trying to pay her some respect. All they did was just make her lose to Donald Trump again. Kamala, we just entered you in a golf tournament.
Bound these like a tree,
Donald Trump is happy to win. He accepted his award in speech to the New York Stock Exchange. Well, because he's the people person, he made sure to highlight the very real story of the real Americans who are really suffering for real.
I tell a story about a woman who was she put her down on the counter and she looked and she saw the price and she said, excuse me, and she walked one of the apples back into the refrigerator and came back to pay for the 2 apples. And she left the 2 apples and the woman at the counter said, that was so sad.
Never in America should all women be forced to return an apple to the refrigerator at their grocery store where they always keep the apples. Now, the poor old woman can't afford her 3-apple lunch. She only buys 2 apples, and if she's anything like the old woman I see at my grocery store, and her carton of cigarettes and scratch-off tickets. Tell me that old woman's name? Really makes it once there was an old woman. She tried to buy 3 apples and she ended up buying 2. Okay, sweetie. Now I have to go watch Shogun. Good night. Let's get back to the gathering steam for a few days. The question is on everybody's property. It's me, buddy. Actually, that's pretty bizarre.
People in New Jersey are concerned and demanding information on the ways of this serious drug problem.
Since last month, dozens of drones seriously hovering in the skies at night.
A New Jersey legislator posting on X that the drones appear much larger than typical hobby drones. In some cases, up to 6 feet. They often fly with their lights off, making them harder to detect.
That's right. Over New Jersey, or as they call them in New Jersey, unidentified objects. Oh! Jersey are blinking their phones at the sky.
That is not an airplane.
It's like a free fence. Don't worry, guys. New Jersey's on the case. This drone looks a lot like a finger. There might be a simple explanation for all this, but this isn't
liberty and full body life. Not free. This is the flight. I want to control the drone.
One family claims they followed a drone in their car, and while it hovered above them, the clock in their car changed times, and they say the clock went back to normal after they drove off. Americans aren't allowed to look around anymore. And this all sounds like the world's most boring state skill for a human.
Carry me through darkness. So the things I've never known.
The New Jersey cops, they're all the stuff.
Bring
New
me
Jersey
home.
State Police and the state's Office of Homeland Security say that the state has no information about who is behind the drones and why they're flying them.
Even though my heart may wrong.
That's a pretty closer one. I think I know what's going on here. We spotted a drone in the sky, so we're gonna launch a drone to find out. Well, holy shit! Now there's two drones out there. We should put another drone. Holy shit! There's three drones
And
out
how
there.
I have to go.
Well, you know what?
Cause I know I'm not
You should ask
alone.
New Jersey's elected officials. They were elected for a reason, and they can provide us with sane, informed explanation.
New Jersey Representative Jeff Van True on cable news claiming he's been privy to top secret information about the drones.
Very high sources.
And let me teach you for I'm gone. Bring me home.
Iran launched a mothership probably about 8 months ago.
My faith can make a difference. I know your son of Rose and Sean.
Look, I know some of you are like, hey, can you stop making fun of New Jersey? You elected this guy. Holy shit. There's an Iranian partnership launching drones off the East Coast. Oh, you know what? Probably together intelligence on New Jersey switched to shopping malls. This is huge, though. This is a national emergency, and Congressman said it, so it's definitely true.
The Pentagon Wednesday striking down claims that Iran is behind those drones. There is no Iranian ship off the coast of the United States, and there's no so-called mothership launching drones towards the United States.
No mothership? So you're telling me that Iran doesn't have Independence Day technology? Can I still believe Iran for all my other problems? Because that was going to be my defense on all those reckless driving tickets, but this is progress action, because clearly the federal government knows what these things are, and all we gotta do is ask. Tony Gonzalez, the congressman, had this question for the assistant FBI director. Watch. You're telling me we don't know what the federal drones are in New Jersey? Is that correct? That's right. Okay, the federal government, despite the bazillion dollars it spends every year on surveillance, doesn't know what's going on here. I typed in the word vacation once to my wife 3 weeks ago, and Google's still serving me ads for Airbnbs. But there's an invasion of sky robots right now. And the FBI is like, you know, this tells me two things. One, schools devote way more resources to our present surveillance state. And two, there's some really good deals on Airbnb in Slovenia. So pack your bags.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could run together? Find a little place and hide. And the monkeys on their backs, of course, for the attack. To flush into. And how about you? You look so cool. You're always doing what you wanted to do.
Airheads have one point.
There's no way out. Scream all you want, but this tape on your mouth. You'll be looking over your shoulder for something, for someone new. Just someone.
What a story day! In Washington, D.C., it is many people know. It is January 6th, and as you can see once again, a blanket of angry light descending on the capital. It's going to operate up as disruption. It did slow traffic, but along with spirit spray, you better watch. Of course it is January 6th. It is the day that traditionally we have pretend that we knew was a big deal in terms of certifying the elections. Yeah, before that insurrection, you had no idea it was a January 6th ceremony or what it did or why it did. You just gotta act like you know. Let's get to it. It always begins with the traditional children's procession, where they bring in officers with the cremated remains of their dead pets. And then they dump them all the ashes on the speaker's desk, and then the speaker blows on the dust to the neighboring president-elect is conjured in this city. America's wonders. It's good to see them. The brain in the box is there. Nice to know that democracy now has pallbearers. So trenchant. Of course, the ultimate indignity this January 6th is that Donald Trump's opponent, Kamala Harris, because she is the vice president, serves as the master of ceremony to this really very reactive and sad group. The empathy is off the charts with this group. Kamala Harris has to be the master of ceremonies. But it does suck.
Votes for President of the United States are as follows. Donald J. Trump of the state of Florida has received 312 votes. Kamala Harris.
That's gotta stay. It's like, it's like a 10-year-old funeral. And even the mourners are like, wow. I can't imagine anything that would be more uncomfortable. Standing there in the
Kamala Harris of the state of California has received 226 votes.
The certification ceremony always forward to every 4 years since I was little. Well, without a hitch. Because it's amazing how smoothly our democracy can work. Don't act like a bitch. Just saying. Yes, what? Shattered by terrorist attack and the attack was so horrific that law enforcement scrambled to find the perpetrators. They were scrambling to find out if the perpetrators was found, validate or invalidate their previous
We are hearing multiple reports that the suspect has been named as the Shah's son, Jaway, which indicate Middle Eastern descent.
You don't believe he loved the Mayflower, didn't you, boys? The Connecticut, didn't you? So, point one, the FBI confirming that an ISIS flag was located in that Ford F-150 pickup truck when the attack occurred. ISIS flag is 20 best of 5. Papa needs a brand new reason to report everybody. Go across the past Texas, across the border 2 days ago. A lot of the people in Ninja Corps have been crossing the border to the violence against Americans. Don't think twice, we don't follow smoke path. Following the right is tragic. That's only when they think they're on the wrong side of this shit. It's created an environment that allows things like this to happen.
Mr. Trump is blaming the Biden administration's open border policies, but we've been saying for over a year now that there's likely to be a terrorist attack on our own soil.
No time for votes and prayers. Deploy the Continental 48 close. It's, you know, in the diner, and you're like, I'll have that pie, and they act like someone's going to steal the pie, and they put it out of that thing. That's what that's all about. And that's the basis of the judgment of the network's pension was, of course, rushed to.
Now we're hearing from multiple reports that he's an American citizen, he was in the Army Reserves, and he wasn't some illegal immigrant that came across the border.
So, it didn't turn out to be the ironclad argument of steel borders that the White House hoped. Fear not. More chaos to go.
Breaking news out of Las Vegas, where a Tesla Cybertruck exploded outside the Trump Towers Hotel.
I think it's pretty clear what's going on here. How about it, boys?
John, I'm going to put out the obvious. He goes to the Trump Resorts in Las Vegas. Donald Trump, he's in a Tesla Cybertruck. Elon Musk.
He was making a statement about Trump, about Elon.
Should the FBI be treating this as another attempt on Trump's life, even though he wasn't at the hotel at the time?
Unfortunately, even for that narrative, the statement that the follower was actually, I think Trump is us.
Officials say the man who blew up the Tesla Cybertruck outside Vegas Trump Hotel was a support for President-elect Donald Trump and Elon Musk, saying Americans need to, quote, rally behind President-elect Donald Trump and Elon Musk.
Far be it from me to tell someone how they should express their affection. I've worked for years to become more open, but even I know that blowing up someone's shit in front of more of their shit, it's what we in the therapy business call a video message. So, clear your head.
Was indeed an American citizen. Let's not take our eyes off the bigger picture here, which is that over the past 4 years, millions of people have come to the country. My goodness, what else don't we know? If these are a couple of people who are homegrown, what don't we know of all of these people who come across the border?
Yes, clearly we have a problem over here. So, it turns out that American-born extremists not only show we have to close the border, they also take the weight out of the left's other favorite policy prescriptions.
They also should lay bare the idea that gun control is the legalization. Start registering people for cars, getting background checks for people to get cars.
I get lost in these concrete waves. The tide rolls in, and I roll away. I need something to complain my mind before it rolls away. I've never felt much better than this quarantine. Your sailboat shuts on skin. I've never felt much better than this quarantine. Your sailboat shuts on skin.
As I'm here to help put IEDs, like basically IEDs, at locations,
Hazy days of mass confusion, unfinished mazes of bad solutions. Ending up somewhere would be ideal. Sending love to you is so surreal. Oh, surreal.
They have it all suspicious. What were they wearing? Beads in the winter? Carrying around in the
Some skin I get lost in these concrete waves. The tide rolls, I roll away. Yeah, I've never felt much better than this poetry. Sailboat shuts on scale. I've never felt much better than this poetry.
The basic bitch motivational physical culture. Take responsibility. I've never been walking after lights and back in there. Seems more like demanding you hang in there. Like it's inviting, like, hey, like it doesn't really look like a kitty trying to like give you a kid feeder. Kid is in a cell, I mean, like you are. And it's not that cat. That cat, if you died, that cat would be either crawl inside or say, I don't like these terrorists and those episodes. I would be trapped. Oh my god. Season 4 of traveling in Thailand. I like that. I don't know what you did, Jimmy. to hooded professionals sassing the sounds. I got an option to do victory speeches next week. Where did that keep guys? They all look like extras in a consent video. I want you to be a dick, but it looks like everybody in the background looks like they're about to go like, all right, girls, who wants some great alcohol? And now we're on our way around I have to know why. Most of the roads of real estate wanted me to the West just decade. And they had that manifesto with the manifest. So, Luigi Mangione was allegedly sold something healthcare costs that drove him a murder. Here's what he wrote in his manifesto.
Frankly, I cannot pretend to be a qualified person to lay out the full argument.
I'm just a muscle. Yeah. All right. Say, I don't know anything about it. I just know, finally, someone willing to stand up for what he isn't really sure he believes in. To be quite honest, I urge the nation to call this manifestos. These aren't insults manifestos. Rolling something down on your notes app is not a manifesto. You know, say what you want about Ted Kaczynski, but the man put in the work. Cabin is unfolding 35,000 words of old school high-quality real estate. Family offered big table of content. I think he didn't get lured by other crazy people. If you have to read one manifesto this year, Charles Manson. These other guys are out there. HGBT, right into your site screen. Again, the healthcare industry has something with a trade like this. The point is, I don't know what's going on. We're more senior people have a setback in their life, end up falling down some rabbit hole, get outward and analyze their anger and fears, and all of a sudden, you're releasing a half-assed manifesto and shooting the place up. It doesn't have to be this way. So include all the terrorists. Girlfriend left, kid job's a dead end. Spending a lot of time watching whatever YouTube autoplay is showing you. And now you got some ideas. How about you don't chill with your partner? Just do what everybody else does in that situation. Get a podcast.
In November, it was largely on the promise of improving the everyday lives of people. After it was already finished, despite his nationwide plans that he made up, and today,
Changing the nation from Mexico to
there was another horrific oil spill in the Gulf of America. Let's rename the Gulf, I guess. Now let's focus on the precedent. President-elect Donald Trump urging America's northern neighbor to quote merge with the U.S., saying many people in Canada love being the 51st state.
Canada and the United States, that would really be something. You get rid of that artificially drawn line, and you take a look at what that looks like.
What? That would go all the way from the Arctic down to the Gulf of America. This is insane. Canada can't become part of America. That's the country I pretend to be from when I'm traveling abroad. Why does someone Canada so much? Maybe there's a Canadian love pouring gravy on their routine. You know they're not talking about. mistake, but surely Canada is not going to just take this. Prime Minister Trudeau, tell him what's up.
I intend to resign as Prime Minister.
God damn it, God damn it. Well, welcome to the United States, Canada. Locker rooms are over there. Our Wi-Fi password is home to a 69420, and you pay for healthcare now. But no, Trudeau didn't resign just to make it easier for Trump to take over Canada. The fact is he resigned because he's very unpopular now. And if he ran again, he'd have to face this guy, Pierre Poilievre. He's the leader of the Conservative Party, and based on this interview, he's a pretty intimidating dude.
On the topic, I mean, in terms of your sort of strategy currently, you're obviously taking a populist people's more emotional levels, I would guess. I mean, certainly you have a lot of people would say that you're simply taking a page out of the Donald Trump.
Which people would say that.
Well, I'm sure pretty many Canadians, but
God damn, that's a power move. I haven't seen someone dominated like this since I was a baby. Tell you what, America's not getting Canada from him. Get on your knees, you're our province now. Thanks to Donald Trump, who is now demanding to rename the Gulf of Mexico and take over Canada. Not to mention, a couple of weeks ago, Trump expressed interest in taking over the Panama Canal, because why stop at just controlling birth canals? That's it, right? That's it. Now we can get back to the
Sunlight
price of
filters through
eggs.
emerald leaves. Moss cloaks the stones where forgotten kingdoms grieve. The wind sighs a melody, bold as terror, through gnarled branches, whispering
If they
into the
do, they
dark.
should give it up because we need it for national security.
The forest whispers, secrets
Of course we do.
untold, stories of
Everyone is
empires
vital for our
weathered in
national
cold.
security. It's the only way to
Echoes
stop
of
Santa
laughter,
Claus from
battles
bolting on
long
down
worn,
from the North Pole.
lamentations etched beneath the setting sun.
And if you're wondering, wait, Trump keeps saying
Weeks
American
weave through
foes.
stories, whispers in dust, of lovers once bound,
Donald Trump said
forever
he might
enticed by
use
trust.
military force to
A
take
fallen
control of the
monarch,
Panama
dreams
Canal.
unfulfilled, a hunter's arrow, a life still.
As you try to
The forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires weathered in cold. Echoes of laughter, battles long won, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun.
He just got elected and he's gonna invade
Beware,
Greenland?
traveler, the whispers beguile. They tempt with knowledge, yet might lead you astray in line. For some secrets slumber, better left alone, unturned stones, where darkness has its own. The forest whispers, secrets untold, stories of empires weathered in cold. Echoes of laughter, battles long won, lamentations etched beneath the setting sun. Listen closely, let the whispers unwind, unravel the past, but leave some mysteries behind. For the forest remembers, ever watchful and green, a silent guardian, with secrets unseen.
It's the kind of nonsense no one should take seriously, but Trump said it, so
The trees, they breathe a cosmic air, where consciousness and stardust intertwine and share. Each leaf a ripple in the fabric of space-time, every whisper an echo of the primal mind.
same size as the Louisiana Purchase in square miles.
Greenland
The
strategically
forest
makes sense
whispers,
because
secrets
it's
of creation's
halfway
dance,
point
of
between
energy
our
unbound,
country
in every
and
living
the
trance.
UK, so it would make sense
From
to have
stardust
that.
slumber to awakened form, a symphony of awareness, weathering every storm.
For purposes, I'm not exactly
In
sure
rustling
what that
leaves,
means,
the
but I
cosmos
guess we should
beats, in
annex
trickling
England,
streams,
halfway
the
between us
universe
and somewhere
repeats.
else.
We are but threads in this tapestry vast, our thoughts and dreams, shaping reality's cast.
This is a bad idea, and this is a little excited to marry Sean Hannity. Can you imagine how exhausting it is to treat everything Trump's done ideas like it's a work of art? Oh, sweetheart, what a beautiful pie!
The forest whispers, secrets of creation's dance, of energy unbound, in every living trance. From stardust slumber to awakened form, a symphony of awareness, weathering every storm.
Reminder about what his leadership looks like during times of crisis. Because while
So listen close to whispers in the breeze. The forest speaks and reality decrees. We are one with nature, energies flow. The echoes of creation forever aglow.
Land the blame on California's devastating.
Social media posts referring to people as scum and writing, he is to blame for this.
Yeah. In the midst of chaos, Donald Trump is taking action by opening up the strategic nickname reserves. Thank you, sir. Although, quick question for Trump. Do you mean news scum or news You know, we can't count on the incoming president. Some people are stepping up, and it's always fun to see everybody coming out to help their neighbors. And I do mean everybody.
What if I could just make, on Palisades Drive, if anybody has a car, and they leave the keys in the car, so a guy like me can move your car and get them up there so that these patriots can get up there. It's really, really important.
Thank you for talking to us live, sir. What's your name?
My name is Steve.
Hitters with the atom bomb.
Those who are charged with violent offenses.
We'll be looking at the whole thing, but I'll be making major pardons.
And on the one hand, it's absolutely shameful that Trump would pardon these rioters, but you have to remember, these people are just riot guys. They stormed the Capitol and they shouted death for him. No one's ever shouted death for me, not once. And I took out a Craigslist ad. For him, it's all about loyalty. Plus, he's going to need a personal army for when he invades Greenland. Those puffers aren't going to pepper spray themselves. Let's kick things off with a historic day in Washington, D.C., where former President Jimmy Carter's funeral is being held in the Washington National Cathedral. And look, I don't know how you measure the life of a man, whether through their personal accomplishments or the lives they touch, but if you measure a life by the VIP guest list at your funeral, then Jimmy Carter was a
Former president, today's student service bringing together 5 living presidents: Bill Clinton, George W. Bush, Barack Obama, Joe Biden, and Donald Trump, to honor Carter, the longest-lived commander-in-chief.
Wow, that is incredibly rare to have 5 American presidents in the same room together, and even rarer to have Donald and Melania in the same room together. Kudos to President Carter. It seemed pretty uncomfortable that they all had to sit next to Donald Trump. Just think about the history there. Trump tried to put her in prison, accused him of murder, said he was the secret Muslim founder of ISIS, and she was pretending to be black, and his entire family dynasty almost got him murdered, tried to overthrow his presidency, and paid off a porn star behind her back. Putting her firefighters through DEI training.
This is an object by the extreme left. Remember, that is the social center after the book on. DEI would be so sick. What does DEI have to do with putting out fire? DEI is the number one issue. It's insulting.
Okay, Leo, you're at a 2.0 right now. I'm gonna need you to bring it down to a 1.0, okay? This whole argument is so annoying. Women can't be firefighters? They let dogs be firefighters. I mean, it's so hypocritical. Although, to be fair, there are some signs that DEI in firefighting is a little over the top.
That is for honest eyes to my solid core. Absence makes the
This guy's talking about firefighters like the only thing they do is pose for sexy calendars. Not muscularity, not size, not girth, not color. Sorry, where was I?
Have you very ugly and wrong? Inside my heart, that's where the most for an autumn season, the love before. I am falling for Jesus. Catch me before I hit the ground. Catch me before I hit the ground. She is the most true on the side. The only one I want to hear.
First, today the United Nations, the third anniversary of the invasion of Ukraine. Are you doing everything the United Nations can do? Passing an unlocking resolution asking Russia to please stop. Please. Take that.
Cellular, flower, you think it's a scam, maybe you get some sugar. Six or chili, sailor out, some of the master, where the jokes out, and mother lambs and help lambs.
The United States of America. Ladies and gentlemen, set precedent of opposing bloody land grabs. As you know, the Joe's Crops, officials in Canada by the educated of white people. Quite frankly, Doge curious. I'm actually someone Doge.
There we go. Let's slip into a dance mode and dance around the world. Let's shine. Let's put them on their ass.
Yes. Now, if you had woken up from a coma and did nothing else that this man had said for the last 10 years, you might think to yourself, rely on more action. Utilize computerishness to excise redundancies in the system, find ways to efficiently deliver the government's Elon Musk and his Doge team firing thousands of federal workers. They're trying to cut 10% of the federal workforce, which is 200,000 jobs. Oh. All affected workers. Is it based on performance? Are you going into the scalpels?
Myself, the baby,
Do you see creatures like an animal infested with ticks and parasites? Our money is lining these small creatures' pockets.
You know when you call someone who saves up resources in return for nothing, you call that being parasites. And that is what the federal workforce has become.
Saboteurs, manipulators, DEI, undercover agents, fraudsters, liars, cheers, flawless, deep state, reservation, yes! You guys have just voted for a full grade levels of fecal matter? Apparently our nation's civil service is now synonymous with waiting for and very long celebrating with maximum security. Well, I suppose it's been on this wheels. It's about tracks. It's about
The spanking scene from Daddy Daycare. Must be the gay porn film Daddy Daycare. I get it, Jesse. I get it. The film that answers the question. And I feel like you can make efficiency recommendations or cuts, but not necessarily demonizing people who are only carrying out numbers provisions. But I feel like that's data. Here's Donald Trump's new director of the Offices of Management Budget on his feelings about everyone who works there. We want the bureaucrats to be dramatically effective. We want them to report. We want them to not want to work. Mission accomplished. Please look at the reports. A hive of scummy. Just not over shit though. Let me tell you a story about Chris. He's gonna be Doge. And this guy's not a PI consultant. This guy's not a climate consultant. I finally found one person I knew that got Doge and it hit me in the heart. I just think to be a little bit less callous with the way, Harold, we talk about Doge people.
Anna Pavlovsky always described me cunning, gorgeous, and anxious by trade, but it's hard for one to get where one wants in life when the husband holds one back, won't let one work, so Anna decided he needed to be disposed of. She invited him up to the roof on the 4th of July, while fireworks illuminated back from the Manhattan sky. Leningrad, 1942, so there would be no witnesses.
The FDA is looking to rehire around 300 people. The Trump administration will reverse staffing cuts to the 9/11 Health Fund. Hundreds of workers at the National Nuclear Security Administration fired and nearly all rehired days later. The Veterans Affairs Department reinstated terminated employees, and the USDA is rescinding the termination letter sent to people working on the response to hurricane.
She held the class aloft. Those people that are saying that you would spend the money to run her hospital collapsed to the floor.
Staffing is only part of the negotiation. There's other crazy shit behind it.
We don't need to be wasting money on ridiculous items like seeing how fast shrimp can run on treadmills.
45 million to see the effect of yoga on goats. $1 billion study Mexican diets.
The landlord found her body the next day while stopping by to check on the grieving widow. Toxicology reports, statements by witnesses, friends, etc. ruled out suicide. That Anna would become famous after all.
I'm going to go with yes on that last one. I feel that I'm a scientist. Can I definitely stay pre-experiment? If you want to generate oil with an ink ball, you are getting your cloaca sucked.
completely that happened in there. Point is, why are we spending money on things that you'd be happy to focus something that even if this project is created by malice for administrators, it is secretly rash and occasionally just in canceled contracts. Interesting.
Big problem. They will noticeably acting a single immigration and housing contract saved $8 million. Turns out that contract was worth the maximum of $8 million.
The Wall Street Journal estimates the actual amount saved at $60 billion, closer to
2.5. Taxpayer money going to housing developers, to billions in Social Security payments to dead people, a claim that turned out to not be real, despite what you've heard.
Millions and millions of people are opposite choices or economics. But if you take one of those millions of people off Social Security, all of a sudden we have a very powerful Social Security for people that are 80, 70, and 90. They're not 200 years old.
True. You can't argue with that. If only it were happening. But it's not happening. We're not paying millions and millions of dead people's Social Security money. Maybe if there was a 200-year-old man walking around with Social Security, he'd still be shouldn't be this hard. I'm starting to think that we as a country don't understand where the real waste, fraud, and abuse in our system really is. Maybe the savings we glean from cutting VA nurses and Iguana STD studies isn't where the real money is. You see, like, join those guys. Some want to get some ideas. Starter kit, so got it off of Amazon, $5,000 my account, told me not to get. So what do you say, taxpayers? And I go, we just take $30 million in subsidies we give to oil and gas companies and already charge billions in debt.
Substance, make you aware of the quick slip of your breath.
I'm sorry, I'm told that nickname is already taken. Can I get a dose? Disturbingly low-hanging balls, really? You've never heard of that? How would you even know that? Oh, I'm sorry. But see, this is where the real money is. Our free market-ish system consists to prop up corporate profit at the expense of the taxpayer. Pharmaceutical companies get everything from taxpayers, research grants, patent extensions, worth billions of dollars, and what do people get for it? The highest drug prices in the Western Hemisphere. For some reason, the possibility of an infection in occurring. Why don't you take a drug that will give you an infection in your area? And why are they telling us about it at dinner time? Because you I'll always try. We're so numb to it. We actually count tiny cracks in that exploitation as victory.
The president touted the first ever negotiations with pharmaceutical companies to lower the cost of 10 drugs.
Today, the national Medicare recently, all manufacturers all 10 drugs selected in the first round of negotiations.
Oh, can it be? The companies we subsidize with millions of dollars are allowing us the privilege to negotiate the price of 10 of their drugs? And 10 is all of them, right? The American is a small drop in the bucket, and that the American people didn't expect. Got nothing to show. These drugs, because we've already taken I feel straight. Got nowhere to go. You left me all alone tonight. I can't go home. This is like the worst short and deal in history. Empty inside. Billions of dollars of your money over the interest of your company. Empty. What do we get? Have you checked your parents? We live in the upside down, and don't blame the corporations. They are profit-seeking psychopaths that need the lowest wages and the cheapest raw materials to drive their highest profits. But why do we, the taxpayers, subsidize their psychopathy? That's the waste, fraud, and abuse in our system. That's it. You me down. I keep showing my face. Same old I'm so weird Capitalism is by definition exploitative. It's how it operates. That's fine. But the government's role should be to ease the negative effects on Americans of that exploitation, not subsidize that treachery with our money. We're getting at a din party, and they're making us buy the baby oil. I want better efficiencies. I want to get rid of the outside agencies that don't do enough. Make the Pentagon pass an audit. But we are dodging in the wrong place if we want to really change the system. Government $400 billions in taxpayer subsidized profits. And many of their hardworking employees need taxpayer subsidized profits. They're already getting the millions in stock buybacks and bonuses. They're killing food assistance. You're not allowed to buy hot food. Trace of multiple winners. We are subsidizing the very system that makes workers' lives harder in the first place. All in the name of freedom and liberty. But the greatest restriction of freedom in this country isn't DEI and pronoun pressure. It's poverty and struggle. And the government. I knew that this was love. I will give my heart to you. If I knew that this was love, I would break my that enables that exploitation. That's what the Democrats should be
Darling, you know I am. And darling, you know.
The Democrats should go live on Facebook and do the people wrong. The absurdities and the remedies in our exploitation system. If somebody is here, Jasmine Tucker, Chris Murray, or anybody that doesn't sound like they're complaining why there's no more frozen yogurt at the cafeteria in the villages.
Gotta call and tell us.
Today you're now a new acronym for a new age. Trump MAGA. Something more like Make America Not Governed in obviously negative
Gotta call the lover. Cause I know my girl from hell. What she knows. She knows she's the one that she goes. Jiggling and jiggling. She knows she is so soft and when she goes. Tightening up, dancing there she goes. Tightening up, dancing there she knows she is so jiggling. Gotta call Mary. And she tried to go and never. If it goes for me, I'm the bridge far away for further.
Let's talk about America's words.
Let's go together.
But I'm going their state.
The dark, go anywhere. To the rise and bubbles.
We had an urgent message.
The ways are all my best. She knows. She knows to be one.
We have to fight for our country. We have to fight like we've never fought before. It's like we're a giant garbage can. Useless and made almost entirely of plastic. But that's it. We had to fight to save our country, and now Daddy's home. He's about to take out the trash, and 2 weeks into the Trump presidency.
I've been with many girls, been so many towns.
That have been dragging our once great nation into
I
decline.
don't see
The
what
Trump
faces
administration
are
removed
around.
transgender references from federal government websites. It now reads
It's to
LGBT
your
instead of
kid, better
LGBT.
not to say. It's to your kid, better that all the way.
They have no idea the damage she was doing to our nation. Because I think you'll agree with me, there is no T in USA. If you spell it out, obviously, that becomes an issue. And if you want a BLT for one, things can get
Song. This one's called Left My Baby.
Nothing will stop America's slow.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Signatures. Consonants and pronouns. Your next prepositions. No more pronouns and email signatures. Good luck signing your emails now, President. She. The actions that this president has taken for
Let my baby, yeah. Let my sweetheart Hollywood.
President Trump is reiterating his threat to take masks and now Trump suggests
President Trump had a priority phone call with the former Prime Minister, putting the NATO ally in crisis mode.
the axis of
I never leave here. I ain't too good. Maybe I take like tumbleweed that was here in my good. I live my baby, yeah. With my
Vision of National Day. There are also more powerful forces in play in this dangerous world. Some of them close to the Imagine. Trump says tariffs are coming from Canada and Mexico. Canada, do we have any friends? Mexico again. Trump's been hating Mexico pretty much since the escalator. That's the truth. Canada, Vietnam, we're picking a fight on the most reliable and pleasant friend, the labradoodle of allies. I guess that's too tough. You know what I mean? You walk in a prison yard. Walk right up to the one guy who really doesn't seem to be that
we're at the Buffalo Stagecoach. Thank you for coming out. Tempted bartender. They're my baby, yeah. She must real honey sound.
Now we're scouring the grocery store and the Jake Paul picture.
With my heart and soul.
Thanks. Good night.
Honestly, I can't believe you laughed at a
Some people say living life the wrong way. They say you gotta choose your path wisely if you wanna be saved. But the devil's always after my soul, yeah. He said, give me anything I want to make me feel whole. So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Because he's tempting me, yeah, he's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. He's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. He's tempting me, yeah, he's tempting me to get up and go and do the wrong thing. He's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah. What's the week? I was doing the wrong thing. I guess I got the devil's blood running through me. I like my life the way I'm living it. Too many laws, too many rules, I just don't give a shit. It makes me sick every time I think about it all. These clone sheep thinking they're gonna be safe, following blind faith like there's no tomorrow. We'll save no judgment cause there's nothing to follow. So get off your high horse and follow me. Come on back to reality. Cause it's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. It's tempting me, yeah, it's tempting me to get up and go do the wrong thing. It's tempting me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me, yeah. The wrong thing with me.
jokes like that, but it's a bit much for me, obviously. Just make this
I got a pen full of ideas, I got a head full of pills, and I can't seem to see through the bottom of this bottle. Well, I got a scapegoat, and it's on top of my raincoat, and these Cody candies seem to suit me just so beautifully. I wake up shaking, the pins and needles is what I'm saying. There's no time for praying, and I just keep doing the wrong thing, doing the wrong thing, doing the wrong thing, doing the wrong thing. Why don't you come out and play with me? So give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Oh, give me sex, give me drugs, give me rock and roll. Tempt me, tempt me. To get up, do the wrong thing. Tempt me now, tempt me. To do the wrong thing with me. Tempt me, tempt me, now I'm tempting you to do the wrong thing with me. The wrong thing with me. The wrong thing with me. The wrong thing with me.
Mexico has 36 3-day stay on tariffs by promising 10,000 troops to the border. Promise to stop the inflow of guns. So the crisis started. A gesture I'd like to see Canada become our 51st state. So you said you should Canada. So we exist as an independent entity where Washington, D.C. I think you know. Show at 4 p.m. Trump has already said now he's going to pause the tariff order for Canada as well because it doesn't make sense to not trade war right now. So we as a country can focus on the biggest thing that's weakening our nation. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. Diversity, equity, and the world playing the discouragement for everything from the fires in California to the attack on Bourbon Street to inflation to multiple bridge collapse to wild children of the racist mermaids. Something's gonna break, I know it's gonna break. Hinters. Someone's gonna hurt, I know they're gonna hurt. It was the DNC's. We don't take our word for it. Let's let MTV's Roll star at Marks and Friends be a teamer. Explain DEI. You can't focus on diversity, equity, and inclusion when you try to hire traffic controllers. You want the best. You want the brightest protecting yourself and your family.
We will have the best and brightest in every position possible. It is colorblind and merit-based.
There's a lot of reasons why the FAA is in that place. But these guys would have you believe that the main problem is that standards were somehow lobbying to make sure that a black person or a gay person gets a chance to land your plane. Even though the requirements to give an air traffic controller are the same. But by culture warring this tragedy, Americans spend that terrible night holding their breath. But the pilot or the air traffic controller ought to be a woman or a black person or a chicken. Because what they're trying to do is make the default setting on confidence in America. Oh my God. That's what this is, a reset to the factory default. Because of course, these two are they're purely based on merit. That sucks.
It's the mantra in the Republican Party that gives you brain-turning moments like this.
In the United States of America, we get ahead and succeed by merit and merit alone.
Yes, merit. And merit alone says, let's chairwoman Laura, hold on, let me get my glasses. Trump. You need the right submission every Saturday night. All that terrible life, and trying to reinstall white guys as the only non-suspect pool of hires on themselves DEI for one particular identity that they possess, the asses. Jobs a lot easier. I want to echo what Transportation Secretary said about leadership. I can take leadership and courage on that, sir. It can make it clear. Mr. President, the President is right. And again, thank you for your leadership, Mr. President. Sucking ego inflation. Aroused. I haven't seen people so aroused in a very, very long time in terms of going, trying to get this done. Aroused. So what on DEI on 22 or 50? Let's go live to the White House correspondent Josh Johnson. John, what this administration is doing is dangerous. It is the version of the tree, one implication. They turned it into a nightmare where content of a person's character is judged by the color
of their skin. From the White House, I'm Desi Lighting.
Wait, what's going on? I'm sorry, Desi, this is Josh.
Oh, you guys didn't get the executive order? We can't do DEI anymore.
You're replacing me with your woman.
Yeah, a white woman.
White woman beats black guy?
Look, white women don't make the rules. We just tacitly embrace them for our overwhelming support of Donald Trump as a voting bloc.
We're all on the same side, okay? White women, black men, all the black men.
Yes, but the white man is my husband, and sometimes he lets me have brains as a tree, and I love my little tree.
Changes our current situation.
Well, the fact is that DEI is over, John, which means only the most competent people will sit with my own petard.
That's right, it's truly retarded, which is something we can say now thanks to Trump. And thank you, Desi, but I'll take it from here. You can go back to the milking room or wherever women lay eggs.
No, this is bullshit. I stole this job from Josh on merit.
That's the problem, guys. Trump's reducing us to roles on a racial and gender hierarchy. Should we ranking our identities? Exactly. But if we did, I should outrank Desi. I mean, back me up here constantly.
Race, then gender, then height, and then the tiebreaker is a list of establishments your father owns.
Listen up, retards. Alright, I don't see sex or color, okay? I just see SAT scores, and I don't mean to brag, but the kid my parents paid to take the SATs for me knocked it out of the park.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is it because of the Jewish thing or the Asian thing?
Doesn't matter.
Now that the assembly's done, you're just getting ready for its next big event, the vice presidential treat.
No use lying, baby. That leaving look is in your eyes. I've seen it one too many times before. Something's different this time. 'Cause I don't feel you coming back. No, I don't think I'll see you anymore. I thought our love would last forever, but I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me. Oh, but I can't let go. See you crying, baby, 'cause I can see right through your tears. You're washing clean the windows, please, so picture's getting clearer. Did you plan this all along? An impressive display of self-control. I thought our love would last forever, but I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind me. Oh, I can't let go. And the way you took me, claimed me for your very own. And the way you took me, I wish I was made of stone. 'Cause the way you look says that I'm gonna be alone. I love you forever, but I guess we'll never know. Gotta put this hurt behind to myself now. Throw all hatred down and embrace love instead. Rising sun, rise above 30 years. Politician man cannot tell me what to believe. Will not be lured, am I all of your hatred and your greed? Whatever road you're on, you must choose. To make our minds up for us, you know, we all lose. Rising sun, bring your light into this earth now. Surround your gardens, walk from this barren dirt now. We will make it through this time of tyranny and strife. Rising sun, bring to this earth your light. Politician cannot tell me what to believe. I will not be rude, am I all of your hatred and your greed? Whatever road you're on, just choose. We'll make our minds up for us, you know we are you. Rising sun, lead us all in the right direction. Keep me from all of this sin and temptation. Lend your hand out to your brother when you can. Rising sun, lead us all in the right direction. Politician cannot tell me what to believe. I will not be lured in all of Rising sun, lead us all in the right direction.
Tonight I'll play the idiot. Tomorrow you'll spend eternity in hell. If I had the choice, I'd flip the switch and watch you fry myself and just serve no purpose. Your life is fragile and stale, and all the praise in the world will never turn you to anyone else for hell. Hey man, tonight I'll play the victim and watch you suffer helplessly and hopelessly floating and trying to swim in water too deep. If you serve the purpose, your reason was lost upon me. Your reason so exclusive and abusive to anyone in need. But hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the me. Tonight, time to meet your maker. Tonight, time to bow to your savior. Tonight I'll play your savior. I feel your eyes fixed upon me and looking for inspiration and the admiration of the scene. I see you serve a purpose. Your refuge for the feeble and weak, and in your commune you trip. Discover me, rediscovery. That, hey man, cool cans, you look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice man, you look good like the fashion of the fashion for the. Hey man, cool cans, You look good like the fashion of the week. Hey man, nice tan. You look good like the fashion of the fashion for the meek.
Thank y'all, man. I know I got a lot of friends and family out there. Y'all hollering like that. This next song is called Preaching Joe. Hope y'all dig it. There's a preacher man in Arkansas. He used to preach men to old house roads. They'll make you want to dance with the Holy Ghost. Preach on, Joe. Preach on. When I was young, but I do recall him standing at the pew just telling us all. You better feel overboard. Then you're holding the ground. Preach on, Joe. Preach on. Swear the man was heaven sent, even though he was illiterate. Preach on, Joe. Preach on. We go on 3-day revival for us kids. It was all about survival. We chase each other around all night long. Joe, preach on. We get called to quiet for so we damn near make Joe wanna cuss. They just say, hey, Jesus doesn't forgive kids and no lessons. So trust me up. We know we got chairs, my mouth shut, back straight up. Swear the man was heaven sent, even though he was a illiterate. Preach on, Joe. Preach on. Things that the man couldn't read, I always want to know how the man could preach. Before him, I guess the Bible would speak. Come on, Joe, I want to hear you preach. He was married to an lonely lady, and she was perfectly willing to read him the scripture all night long. Let's have Joe got his sermon on. Let's have Joe got his sermon on.
Let me really want to say I need you. Let me really want to say I love you.
Say that you love me, but you know it's true.
Oh, I don't love you, girl, and I don't need you.
I give my heart, my body, soul, money, and car. When the water divides, the flame starts to build the sky.
living highway.
Say that you love me, boy, you know it's true.
Oh, I don't love you, girl, I might not need you.
I gave my heart, my body, soul, money, and all. When the water divides, the flame starts to build this fire.
I know I've been messing around, 'cause I don't understand the real meaning and purpose of love. Now I'm gonna have to pay the price.
Say that you love me, boy, you know it's true.
Oh, I don't love you, girl, I might not need you.
I gave my heart, my body, soul, money, and all. When the water divides, the flame starts to build this fire.
F-O-O-L. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Y'all think so and believe, think so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Y'all think, snow and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Y'all think so and believe, think so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Y'all think, snow and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got things so and believe, think so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got think, snow and believe. If you want so in town, got dance all around. Got things so and believe, think so and believe. Sing song out loud, make snow gods proud. Got think, snow and believe. The snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got things so and believe, things so and believe. Snow is what we want, snow is what we need. Got things snow and believe. Gotta think slow and believe. You gotta think slow and believe. You gotta think slow and believe. You gotta think slow and believe. Gotta think slow and believe. Gotta think slow. Emily, Emily. Gotta think slow. Emily. Gotta think slow. Emily. Comes around, goes around and round and round, round and round and round. What comes around, it goes around and round and round, round and round and round. Caught here, threefold and trapped in your way out. I live like I shouldn't be under a single doubt. Well, it's not like I made this with any thought at all. I pick up the pieces after my free fall. I let karma come correct you. I let karma let you. Problems and people you drag down. The truth is, on water, you walk without a sound. Well, it's not like you made this with any thought at all. You pick up your pieces after your free fall. You let come on, come let you. You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange a world. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The lengths you went through to keep your family solid. What started so long ago? Many is the one, yeah, is the one. Many is the one, the good son, the good son. Many is the one, yeah, is the one. Many is the one, the good son, the good son. You've always done the best that you could do. Bent over backwards was your position in life. How the fire water can rearrange a world. And everyone has to compensate, so no one gets left behind. The lengths you went through to keep your family solid. is the one, yeah, he is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son. Man is the one, yeah, he is the one. Man is the one, the good son, the good son.
Bending over backwards trying to figure you all out. And I think I know the answers, but the questions are in doubt. And I'm acting indifferent as I'm trying to catch your eye. Acting so stupid, innocent and shy. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because try to play it cool and like I know just what to do. She ain't got nothing on me, I ain't a sucker fool. And she's acting indifferent as she's shaking like a snake. Writhing on the floor, thinking I will take the bait. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, break it out, blow it away. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, break it out, blow it away. Leather boots and cowboy caps, popping pills and aspirin baths. Bending over backwards and I push it till it breaks. And I think she thinks I think she's too good to waste. And on the way home we hit off a parking lot. Hop in the back and we give it all we got. Yeah, I've been embarrassed by some things that I've done. But if you take a look around, I'm not the only one. Cause there's a job to do, you know it's gotta get done. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, break it out, blow it away. Because it's shoot, 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 desperado. Knock down, break it out, blow it away. Leather boots and cowboy caps, popping pills and aspirin baths. Born and bred on pure imagination, selfish creatures fall on infatuation.
Just like a mattress tag, and if it's this, then you'll have to wait there, wait there. All these numbers stacked up too tall, got something off to find them all. Why does everybody put a fear in an everyday thing? Some feel panicked by number 4, 13 don't bug me no more. And if it's this, then you'll have to wait there, shake me. Well, I guess I'll always be lucky 13, if that's what it means to be right. baby. Just like a mattress tag, and if it's this, then you have to wake me. So I feel panicked by number 4, 13, don't fuck me no more. And if it's this, then you have to shake me. Well, I guess I'll always be lucky 13. That's what it means to be mine. And I guess I'll always be lucky 13. That's what it means. But the rest of us know the best is yet to come there. It's some, but the rest of us know the best is yet to come, yeah. 'Cause I can feel it coming, yeah. The best is yet to come there. It's some, but the rest of us know the best is yet to come, yeah. Yeah, I can feel it coming, yeah. The best is yet to come. about where I came from. Hot and humid back in Tennessee. Rocky Top, Blue Tick Hound Dog, Jack Daniels Whiskey, the SEC. Ooh, yeah, that Idaho. Ooh, yeah, tell me so. What I really want to know is how I wound up in Idaho, sitting down in a canyon. I see a river as I flow it north. It's got me thinking about where I came from. About the day I walked right out her door. Yeah, to Idaho. Yeah, tell me so. Feeling lost at the crossroad. Tennessee, Idaho. I'm hauling ass down a dirt road. Got the mountains to my back. You know, sometimes when I start driving, well, I forget, hard to go back. Ooh, yeah, to Idaho. Ooh, yeah, tell me so. All I really want to know is how I wound up in Idaho. Sheets of rain, sheets of snow. Tell me I'm in Idaho. Foggy beat, foggy bone, I'm singing you another song. A broken glass, broken dreams, and everybody in between. Come on, baby, be alright. Won't you come to Idaho tonight? Ooh, yeah, Idaho. Ooh, yeah, tell me so. Feeling lost at the crossroads, Tennessee, Idaho. Fire's out, I'm still burning. You're just standing there watching me. The answer right beside you. The answer's there. It ain't free. Ooh, yeah, it's out like to know just how the hell I found up Idaho.
loved you. And I know it's due to mistakes I've been making and chances I'm taking on us. I have so much that I want to say, but sometimes words get in the way. More hurting than healing is done by my voice, but somehow I find a way to easily rejoice. There is too many things to do with too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. If I say I love you, will you understand? I know sometimes you think that I don't know you're there. And you're thinking that I don't really any longer care. But our love is stronger than that. And though I'm living miles away, I'm thinking about you every day, every hour. 'Cause you have the power to hold on to me. And there is too many things to do with too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. If I say I love you, will you understand? And there is too many things to do with too little time to do them. Too much distraction in this world for two people to have. Too many times I found it hard to get through to you. If I say I love you, will you understand?
He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. We're gonna take a trip to the top of the mountain. Then we're gonna ski down the back. We're gonna take a trip to the top of the mountain. Let's ski down the mountain. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. He's Jerry, he's got new skis. He's gonna go ski with me. We're gonna take a trip to the top of the mountain. Then we're gonna ski down the mountain. We're gonna take a trip to the top of the mountain.
Let you rain, what do you say? Ci fantasse fa per tre. Every word means more than before. Show me how to celebrate with your Lord. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. Read a book, read a long book. When you're done, you've got my not to Berlin. Pick me up so I can see. I can give you what you need to be free. She can't live without me. I can't live without her. She can't live without my love. She can't live without me. I can't where I am and why. Special, and I think you're so neat. But when you put your arms around me, can't you tell how much you do? Something approaching, it catches my eye, and I'm running round in circles, just trying to remember where I am and why. In a moment of doubt, I was confronted with the truth. I was petrified, certain I was being used, and I was counting up ambitions and killing one by one. Like Jesus on the cross, I was sticking to my guns, and I was looking for a friend to try and help me out. The silence was deadly, cause no one was around, and I was thinking I was choking like I thought I never would. Scratching at the itch, and it was feeling so good. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. I had a moment to escape, I didn't know what to do, so I unlocked the window and I shouted like a fool, and I was yelling for my mama, I was yelling for my dad, I was looking for friendship and friends I never had, and I was looking for someone to try and help me down, but they all ran away when the morning ran out, and I was looking, I was staring at my moment of truth on top of the mountain, sucking in the view in a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. And it felt like what could have been minutes, and it felt like what could have been years, and it felt like my whole world was spinning, it felt like nothing was clear, and it felt like I was slipping under, and it felt like I was falling down, and it felt like the tallest mountain, it felt like the loudest sound. I was looking for a friend, I was looking for a face, I was looking for someone to put me in my place, and I was spitting, I was choking, I was sucking it down. I wish I didn't know then, but I know right now. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. In a pregnant pause. Could have been minutes. What could have been years. In a pregnant pause. Spinning it round like nothing was all to myself, and I'm
good sharing with anyone else, and I want you to know that I seriously do. Cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think, you think, we think I'm excited and fun. But when the lights are low and the sound is gone, just a second of your life, a moment or two. Try something foolish, dream something new, and with all this stress, must get fast. I forgot what I wanted and lost what I love best. But I want you to know I need you all to myself, and I'm not good at sharing with anyone else. And I want you to know that I seriously do. Cause when you're not around, I come unglued. And I think, you think, we think I'm excited and fun. But when the lights are low and the sound is gone, and the fabric of thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. And alone in the night with the feelings and the fears and tumbling wings, I disappear. And I think, you think, we think I'm excited and fun. But when the lights are low and the sound is gone, and the fabric of thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. And alone in the night with the feelings and the fears and tumbling wings, I disappear. And the fabric of thoughts that turn through my head makes me wish some things were best left unsaid. And alone in the night with the feelings and the fears and tumbling wings, I disappear.
When I met her, she was falling apart. I collected all the pieces and said for a heart, and I put them back together piece by piece, searching for answers and seeking relief. And it's funny where one kiss could lead. Who'd have thought she'd wanna marry me? And every once in a while, I get something right. Every once in a while, I'm the luckiest guy. And yes, I know we were on two separate paths. You got your future and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. Is it something in you or something in me that can help you escape reality? When you're here, it's all so clear. This is where I wanna be. Did I stumble over you or you fall into me? Clumsy in love, to put it eloquently. And every once in a while, we get something right. Every once in a while, we're as happy as pie. And yes, I know we were on two separate paths. You got your future and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of fits. How cool that can be. I've so many people, and I want the best. I've done so many things. I wish you the best. I've been my life, watching videos with you on a Saturday night. It's quiet now and no one's around, and the only sound I hear is that of you snoring next to me, lost in a sweet dream. It's funny where one kiss could lead. Who'd have thought she'd wanna marry me? And every once in a while, I get something right. Every once in a while, I'm the luckiest guy. And yes, I know we were on two separate paths. You got your future and I've got my past. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. And yes, I know your mom's probably mad that your brother went out from a rock and roll band. But when everything fits, it just kind of clicks. And how cool that can be. How cool you can be. How cool you can be together.
These open eyes are getting hard to forget. Rewriting tasteless words around your neck. Whisper softly, take over the room. Romanticizing melodies words can consume. Why do you say you're sorry when you said goodbye? And I know you don't see the world this is not finished yet. Inside hypocrisy is a mind that can't regret. The shallows rise before the tide settles in. With sun and moon playing games to see who wins. Why do you say you're sorry? When you said goodbye. And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Shadows break against the wall like the rain on my back. Impossible becomes a fantasy I cannot Please don't let me go. Why do you say you're sorry? When you said goodbye. And I know you don't see the world the way that I do. Even disposable words occasionally hold true. Shadows break against the wall like the rain on my back. Impossible becomes a fantasy I cannot grasp.
我々の血管を流れる極低の液体我々の血管を流れるクリオジーニックフルイドウォーチングアマーベインズ火をつけて鎖を断ち切るサインをつけて鎖を断ち切る自分の中で入ればブレーキがチェーンそのものだと分類始める保証された正しいそのものが変形始める保証された正しいアイススタートフーダンスガーランティードパンチンセンスアングラの開始 GPS の動画アングラの開始 GPS ビリティアングラの強力な急上昇エリエクミから病院強力な急上昇エリエクミから赤枠にされた力の衝動で我々が上昇する力強い衝動で我々が上昇するアップの後にくらい水の内で80キロの速度を使い10キロの速度を使いブレーキの中にフロントライティスがある物語を展開するレオナーズ物語を展開するレオナーズストーリーズナンフォールド暗殺正常な数値全システム作動正常な数値全システム作動何々でリンクするオールシステム物語を展開する
Thank you.
To the most My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and lead the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Take another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, go before I, go before I, go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before I, go before I, go before I. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. If the world is a stage, that means it is a showplace. Everyone on the front, them a show face. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Cash from inspiration in high and in a low place. We take the fast place like how we take the slow place. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. I go before us. Jah go before us. Jah go before us. Do thy work thyself. Go on and do thy work thyself. Go before us. Jah go before us. Go before us. Jah go before us. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. The more precious the treasure, it's harder to locate. And when you find it, the piece you have to donate. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. The budget with the pan, it's maga like a shoelace. But in the most time, you never ever lose faith. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and leave the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Make another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before, Jago before, Jago before, Jago before. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before, Jago before, Jago before, Jago before. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Most high, most high, most high, most high. My mission is to transmit signals from the Most High, cause I have seen visions of the Most High. This is a message from the Most High. Do thy work thyself. I do my best and lead the rest up to the Most High. Receive the blessings of the Most High. Make another step up to the Most High. Do thy work thyself. Go before, Jago before, Jago before, Jago before. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself. Go before, Jago before, Jago before, Jago before. Do thy work thyself. Do thy work thyself.
Welcome back here to the People Like It is March 3rd, 2025. It is like 38.6 here across California. So just let you move in here. We'll see your West Coast recently and Seattle here. For all of them.
No time for giving up. Just live what life is worth. Survive, you really blow my mind. Baby girl, survive. No one there you will find. Baby girl,
actually basically
life is getting better. Girl, we are together. Growing strong and clever. Our love will last forever. Through autumn, spring, we say there are many more give you thanks and praise. Baby girl, so fine. Yes, you really blow my mind. Baby girl, so fine. Like you can feel my dreams. I know what a woman can never be. I'll be true to you likewise you to me. Our love will last eternity. Maybe you will never find a man like me so kind. The very first moment you stole my heart, so love will never be
Monday, March 3rd, 2025. You knew you were going to be outmatched. Resources, personnel, you told your clients. Used to be that if you went against the Department of Justice of the United States of America, you told your clients that. You said, listen, that's just not her. You are one of the reasons they're not able to properly respond to the lawsuit are there's none of the time of that. The first 35 days it's so sad, Judge. Federal judge. Empathetic and compassionate, that's not a federal judge. And so it does have one of the casualties of the Elon Musk cost cutting and Under us is filed in 35 days against the administration. We're well on our way to 30 days, which I said now is as for what you people in practice. We thought, well, you know, it's like artificial intelligence. They learn a lot for the last 50 years, right? They'll figure out how to do better, tolerate time to run exactly. They won't be so unconstitutional or legal. There's more Trump judges now who won't have as great a success as all organizations are having. But people, violations of the Constitution from things like finding out they can't get their time as president during process. So when you take that, you issue 60 executive orders, most of which are that shit, you know what, that is out. You're going to lead to, you know, a couple of lawsuits over executive orders, which is where we're at right now. That's all. So what has happened? So I would normally say, well, that's all right. They're going to spend a lot of taxpayer dollars defending these ridiculous positions, decisions in court. Turns out that the action is that work. Elon Musk and Musk is kind of held responsible because when you fire hundreds of career the FBI agents, they replace them because he puts on their list of what's that? The lights are on, the door's open. You're for those old-fashioned listeners, that's like on his last week. The people there requested it to work. They don't want to be there and let you know it. That's like the Department of Justice right now. It is first out. You break the law basis. And now we've been already the judge didn't say, hey, are you having some problems with your staff? Like, you know, the powers of one of the press secretaries, the communications directors, the Department of Justice says, I can't believe you guys department. What happened to you? And that person isn't even a county prosecutor. So then we fast forward to Judge Chang. I like Judge Chang. He's in Maryland. He's handling one of the many U.S. AI cases. You know, where Donald Trump tried to cut the fuel line into millions of dollars of humanitarian aid around the world, trying to support Secretary, okay, here's the email from Secretary Woodrow. And the lawyer was going, yes, I'm good at this situation. Where a judge said, Mr. Koya, where is the, I'd like to see how people come out. Where is it? Why is it here? Why is this person in my courtroom? Right? That's my biggest system. You don't start with, I did a day. See where this is going. I think it's important that everyone understands the context. Since January 20th, we have received approximately 80 lawsuits, and our staff in the Justice Department's federal program says we've got half. By the way, it's 75 cases. We have about half the number of staff that we had in November.
Yeah. Radar.
Ghetto youth, a Rasta. Long time we have here tonight the struggle. It's time for us to elevate ourselves out of the rubble. It's kinda struggling, but keep the works bubbling. Remember, it's not where we're coming from. It's where we're going. Christmas I you know me poor, yes. I did it, man, up above, I paid for Christmas I you know me poor, yes. Them a send me a trend, but a life over debt. Poor Christmas I you know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Poor Christmas I you know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take the one left. On a high class, we don't have time to waste. Some boy a lock, gonna just case them a case. Pass them on the corner, a face full face. Pass but look more, I just gun in a the place. We did go a same school, them did in a higher grade. But out of me book, me I tell them take a page. Go and go look at work, go and go look at trade or sell some CD on the front page. Poor Christmas I me know me poor, yes. And they think man up above, I me know of low bread. Poor Christmas I me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a check, but a life over debt. Poor Christmas I me know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Poor Christmas I me know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. From the day me born, me a hunt for my own. Ceaseless fire burn, me never bring a gun. me, I tell you about the life when me living at the slum. No food can't find, I just be able to run. Well, a revolution, me a tie me shoes lace. You can't style rasta, so no looking at me face. You tell everybody say that you run the place. When the fire get red, you have to run out of the place. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man up above, I me know blow bread. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a threat, but a life over death. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Enough of them sell out and take the what left. On a high class, we not no time for years. Some boy a lock gun a just case them a case. Pass them on the corner a place full face. Pass but look more a just gun in a the place. We did go a same school, them did in a higher grade. But out of me book, me a tell them take a page. Go and go look a work, go and go look a trade or sell some CD on the front page. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the big man up above I me know blow bread. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Them a send me a check, but a life over death. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. And the hard working one always a sweat. Progress me say and me know me poor, yes. Some of them they sell out and take the what left. Sheldon, yeah, one, yeah, Alfonso, yeah, but these, yeah, all people, yeah, we are star, yeah, we are star, yeah, we are star. Progress me say and me know me poor, and the big man up above I me know no bread. Progress me say and me know me poor.
Start a fire in a fraction of a second. Nobody believed me at first.
keep spelling it out for you. Even if it's the last thing I ever have to do, I keep singing it out for you. If you don't feel it, I'll still and see that, and you'll never have it again. Wouldn't that be a shame? Yeah, don't ruin the name of your game, and you never have to blame anybody else but yourself, so just do it. Don't listen to the I've been, the he said, she said. They're all a bunch of meatheads that are beating their lives to death. And it's this notion I get when you open to respect all the ones that got his shoes up to their neck. If no one's spitting the beat for you, then you're spending your life forgiving everybody time on your hands and they'll beat on you. So don't fear it, just hear it, I'll hear it in the purest way I can. Oh, whoa, yeah, hey. Oh, in the purest way that I can. Just open up and have a slowly, but just don't give up, and baby, you'll be happy again. Sometimes you can't let it in, go against it, let it in. Oh, yeah. Don't let it no. Just clear the floor when the sickness drop, when you're feeling fine, and when the sound stops going. You know I could be wrong, but this is just a song, and the thought was all that you needed to hang on, hang on, hang on, hey, and the thought was all that you needed to hang on, hang on, hang on, hey, and the thought was all that you needed to hang on.
This is DJ Papa Joe. Don't touch that dial and don't turn that station. Cause now you are tuning in to Bronco Nation.
Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the blues and the places State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the blues and the places State University.
Bronco Nation can't be stopped, always aiming for the top spot, already chasing, we got this locked. They can't handle us, impossible to trample us. Some Broncos stamming us just too much. The competition knows this, it doesn't matter who our opponent is, cause we're always focused. Check the stats and analyze the facts. Use logic to make the critics admit we're the hot topic. Because we don't settle for lesser, we give it our best. Bronco never folds under pressure.
Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the blues and the places State University. Bronco Nation, everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the blues and the places State University.
On this campus, if you dream it, you can make it. It's yours for the taking. Follow your trends. Broncos committed, respect is a given. Resilient and driven. Success is our goal. Our community's our home. Smurf turf arena gyms are combat zones. The classroom is where we apply ourselves. It's Bronco Nation.
Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the blues and the places State University. Everybody knows where we're from. Idaho, the blues and the places State University.
Something is wrong in the will to eat. When a man with noxious beliefs and a touch of his hand and a wave of his hand can destroy everything that you see.
Minus the leaves that are starting over. My face that included Minus the leaves that are starting over. My face that included
Lion King that's made for his country. During the fight and the die overseas. During the fight and the die overseas.
Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes my thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I wanna sing. This fate won't last forever, always have the future on their mind. Working way too hard to be clever, present moment is outside of time. Saving words is the bad side of life. Every now and then I remember that I know what it is I sometimes fail to see. Don't need to fight it, don't need to put on a show. Takes a lot of work to let it be. Trying to wrap it up to every stage in the day. Trying to find a reason and a rhyme. Trying to second guess all the situations in the day. Trying hard not to read your mind. They say you don't love the thinking, but But you know what I'm thinking right now? Ain't no secret teasing or winking while we're wondering when and where and how. The only time that we have is now. Standing by the road with the wind at my back, I thought that I never would see the day when that train came running down the track, bringing you to see me. Waiting for the world to spin around another day, wondering what the circle may bring. Sometimes not thinking, it just gets in the way, keeps me from the song I want to sing. They say long life's forever, always have the future on their mind. Working way too hard to be clever, outside of time. Save your words and step outside the line.
One less man to carry the name. Everyone guilty, no one to blame. Inflicted on you too much pain. Nothing now will be the same. With Father knowing what would come, He led the way and made us numb. Words were silent, mouths were dumb. It seemed a fitting end to some. One less song to tickle our ears. Fate stands accused.